What's up? How we doing? Didn't realize I had the timer up on that. Oh, let's see. We're going to be this one today. I don't know. We'll see if we like that. Hi, Jeff. How we doing? How's it going? I am here. I'm sleepy. Not as bad as usual, though. I was awoken about 5 a.m. by the puppies. They're already gone. My parents came and picked them up, so Mambo is fairly out, destroying a blanket. As usual. What else is new? We've got a lot to do, so I decided not to make this a full craft stream. I will still be doing my crafts and stuff, but I'm on a time crunch with a lot of different things, not just like my reading. So we have a spinner wheel to dictate our day today, and hopefully we get a lot done. Woo! Hi, Nina! Woo woo! I have breakfast coming because I don't have any food right now, but I need to do groceries at some point today, probably. Yeah. So I ordered Krispy Kreme. Hopefully they don't mess it up this time. But yeah, that's what's going down. Thank you to those who already saw the new announcement video on my Ko-fi page. If you haven't, you should go check it out. It'll be available for everybody else on Friday, but Herkyed is officially out there for some of the world to see, and will be out there for everyone to see soon. I'm really, 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 really excited about it. I think it's gonna be fun. It'll be a challenge. So yeah, check out the Ko-fi page. If you haven't donated within the last 30 days, you might have to donate again to see it ahead of time. I did fix an issue Snazzy brought to my. I know I saw you did, Nina. Thank you. Snazzy brought to my attention there was that weird blank space there. I fixed that. Don't know how that happened because I do because I edited it. I finished editing it at midnight, so didn't fully see that or register that part apparently. But that's fixed. That is fixed. So yeah. Yay! Thank you for signing up. It'll be fun time. The full Discord parts right now I have them privated except for the sign-up form. I think you can all see that, but other stuff you can't totally see it until it's released. Yay! I'm just excited. I spent a long, hard time thinking about these prompts and stuff, and hopefully nobody comes for me for these prompts. Signing up without actually knowing what's happening. Basically, what you can know is that it is the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do, or you've ever done, should you participate. It's a year-long event. It is low stakes, but it's a reading challenge. It is a challenge. It's got some real difficult thing. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the minimum amount of books would actually be for everybody, but the spell your name prompt throws that off for a lot. Very few. I think there's only 7 prompts that are one book prompt. So, I don't know. Should I see? Let's see. Let's look up my spreadsheet for it. Let's see if we can figure out how many books it would likely be. Okay, that's 27. I go from 1 to 27 so fast. It's 31, 32, 33, 34, 39, 43, 53, 65, 66, 67. I'll skip that for now. 72, 73, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 121 plus the letters in your name. It's a lot of books. Yeah, full name. Yeah, mine's a long one. So 121 plus your name. I'm evil. I just realized that I'm evil. I mean, I've known, but I'm quite evil. How many is my name? Hold on. 9. My full name is 18. So I have 139. I have to read 139 for this. 139 for this. But yes, some are doubled up. Some are doubles. Not all of them are doubles. So it's not, that's like if you did every single one as its own individual prompt, but there are 6 bingo spaces that you can double up on and triple up on and stuff. So that's your minimum if you're doing a 1-for-1 plus whatever your full name is. Roughly, you're going to read 100 books, you know? You're going to read 100. I'm getting everyone to that 100 reading goal. It's the name of the name of the game isn't necessarily to win, but to challenge yourself and diversify your reading. That's the name of the game. And have fun. You know? It's fun trying to accomplish the tasks. Woo! Just see how that goes, you know? Yeah. I'm so excited about it. And it's like a different year, so it's not just like, you know, 1 year here. It starts on my birthday, which is coming up. And a lot of stuff can be manipulated to make it to be short books and stuff. There's no page limit except for 2 prompts. 2 prompts have a required page. But I was already planning out mine. I was like searching for a few of the prompts, being like, okay, what would be mine for this prompt and this prompt? So I was predetermining some of them the other day. And yeah. Super stressed about them, like shipping time and all that would have been super hard. This is what a lot of them have workarounds. A lot of them will have those workarounds. Make it work for you. Yeah, it doesn't have to be based totally on America's schedule stuff on how we release stuff. Just did my first readathon successfully this month, so I'm an adrenaline rush. Woo! I'm also playing Hunger Games readathon is happening next month as well, so I'll be doing that. Ooh, my breakfast is almost here. Almost here, so I can have some sustenance. He's almost here. I hope he doesn't get lost. Everyone does, even though I leave instructions. They cannot read. Yeah, it's the bane of my existence. Is people not reading. How they always see the front stairs, which are only for the odd numbered apartments, and they go up and go, I can't find your apartment. And I'm like, did you read the fucking instructions I left? Because if you did that, you would have seen. So, great times. Good stuff. Good food, good feeling, village, and it's not what I ordered. All right, I'm gonna spin my take off my music with that. So basically, I'm going to be alternating. I have to do some edits for a friend. my physical book, my audio book, which have a different spinning wheel, and my ebook. So it actually told me to read my physical book first. So we are currently reading Rin Chupeco's The Sacrifice. This is spooky, y'all. This has me, it even like kind of jump scared me a little bit. So I'm invested in this one. So we're going to read that for the first round. We need our dice. We need dice. You shout out a color for a dice you want. For the dice. What dice do you want today? What dice? What dice? What dice? What dice? What dice do you want, Mambo? What dice? What dice? What dice do you want? Blue, green, okay. Green metal, green moss. Blue, liquid core, not liquid core. Yeah, or we can use all 4 of those. I can just use those. What am I talking about? We're using 4 dice. So we'll use those. Done. Sold. Although the blue dice is a little bit hard to read. Woo! We'll just use all 4 of those. So we have blue and green. Blue and green theme. There's my food. Oh, thank you so much. You too. Okay. Krispy Kreme! I can have my stoof. Did they get it wrong? Let's see, because last time, remember, they fucked it up. They didn't fuck it up today! It's the cream-filled one. That's my favorite. I love these. Finally, they didn't fuck it up. I'm excited about that. Okay. There's that. Not there. Let's do it. Wow. What are you? You're the hard one to read. You're a 7. Okay. Exactly. Oh, where's Iris? It's exactly 40. Yes. I know. When you get here, we'll take you to Krispy Kreme. They are a superior donut. They're just delicious. Well, even 40 is our first sprint. They're good, you know? It's cream. It's a cream filling. Okay. It is scrumptious. It is. It's my favorite donut from Krispy Kreme aside from the glaze. So I get the originals. You gotta get the originals. They're great. Also, you can't order anything lower than a dozen when you do DoorDash. So I always have donuts for days. Hi, Polly Mooney! So those are my 2 favorite donuts from them. Nothing beats it. Wunderbar. It's just delicious stuff, you know? I'm not a jam filling person. You know, I'm not really into that scene. Cream, yes. I do miss Mr. Donuts. Mr. Donuts. And their mochi donuts. Ugh. The best shit. They had good stuff. Alright. Once I finish eating this donut, we will start our 40-minute sprint. I don't want donut on my book. We don't want donut on the book. Close the box. Cool, I've had breakfast now. Alright. True. So I'm currently on page 86, chapter 8. Screams is the first one, is the name of the chapter. Or custard. I like custard and other things, not in my donuts. Something weird happens. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, let's begin our first sprint of the day in 3, 2, 1, begin! Bing bong. Welcome back. Hello. How you doing? Hey, Devin. Lurking Stream Hop. Let's go. We did some reading. We're almost halfway through. It's very spooky. This is a very spooky book, I will say. Good spooks. Good creepy vibes. That's the thing. Rinchi Preka does pretty good with that spooky stuff. So we're good. We're doing a bunch of stuff today. Just because I have so much on my plate. Too much on my plate. So much on my plate. And we're, nearing the end of June, and I'm like panicking a little bit to get it all done. We've got edits to do for Fran. We've got, books to read, cleaning to do, crafts to make, silly things. All the stuffs. Pretty much. That's what's up. So yeah. Heck yeah. Outlined. Heck yeah. Only a few chapters so far in the ending, and then I worked on rewriting a scene. That's the one thing I've had to put on hold is my own writing, just because I have so much other stuff going on. Hopefully next month we'll be back into writing. I'm already like, okay, I got to rewrite what I've already written for Ogre and Bookworm. So many problems in how I zero drafted it. Oh, I don't know. I don't have writer's block, but I have lost a bit of my ability to just get it done. I don't know. Something's preventing me from like how the feeling I had when I was writing Hisvakak, Launched a website and released your book. Well done! Awesome! Feel free to drop the link if you can. And we can check it out. Clean kitchen for 20 and knitted for 20. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. I have read today. Beautiful. How did I lose health for doing a thing? That's so stupid. Also, everyone check your gems, because for some reason it gave me gems on Habitica, and I was able to buy some quests that'll give us like a hippo egg and a giraffe egg and a Tyrannosaurus Rex egg. So I'm very excited. Oh yeah, it blocked them. Dang it. It did block the links. You can post them in the Discord. Are you in the Discord? You can post them there. Do some self-promo there. Yeah, there are. It's not that it's one-dimensional. I definitely rushed some of it, and I need to flesh it out a lot more. I should be ready, but I just do not wanna. Yeah, so sort of. They released some quests that have different eggs, and I just randomly looked. I'm like, it said I had 24 gems, and I'm like, I didn't buy gems. What the heck? So maybe it happened with a level up or something. So I went and I got some new quests that have new eggies and potions. So, yeah. Excited. I'm excited to do it. We have to finish our current quest right now. We're doing Golden Knight again. But we will I will, as soon as we finish that one, I will kick us up with that. Yeah, and the veteran pet. Yeah. Okay, something happened. So y'all can go to the little shop, and they've got. You should get one of the quest bundle. There's the ones you can get all these random ones. Get the bundles, because I didn't see the bundles, and I should have, and now I don't have enough gems for the bundles. So get the bundles, and then you can run stuff. What is that? What is that? What is that? Anyway. Yeah. There's new stuffs. I got myself a unicorn. No, I didn't. I got the turquoise potion. and koi potions and stuff. There's all these new potions. Yeah, sunshine, rainbow, and koi potion are things I got. Yeah, but now I used all my gems before I saw the pack, and I should have seen the pack first. So somebody needs to get the full pack. So. You good? Okay. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Pilot, I'm literally going to make more. I'm literally going to make more soon. I'm about to do that. That's on the list of things I need to do today. So if you go here, I'll just share this. I'll share this tab instead. Hold on. If you go to the go to quests up here, and then right up top, Delightful Dinos quest bundle or the Sandy Sidekicks quest bundle. Boom. You can get, it's only for 7 gems right now. I ran out because I did not even look at these. So I literally just got these. So I got us a Hypocrites, the Giraffe, and the Turquoise Treasure Toil. So I got those. Somebody get these. And then we can get more different eggs. I'm very excited about them, but I need more gems to do that. And there's some more. There's like Velocity. There's the unicorn. You can get the unicorn. You can get 3 of those eggs. So everyone just go check because they gave us all gems, I guess. I don't know how, but we got gems. So yeah, there you go. Oh, I'm excited about it. Finally, some new stuff. New stuff for Hubbity Bubbity. I doubt Hala even realized. Hala will be on later. She's at a graduation party, so yeah. That's the cool stuff. Coolios. All right. Well, let's spin a wheel and see what I'm working on next. To the load. What are we doing? I'm doing the edits. Okay, so we gotta pull up our document. I'm editing a book for Tycho at the moment. Yay! Buy the Dino Bundle! Let's do it! Dino Bundle! So there's a pterodactyl, there's a Tyrannosaurus, and then a Velociraptor. Very excited. All right, let's see. What are you? You're a 3. How long y'all been 17? Why did I want to do that? That's so weird. We got that one. Let's see. Okay, so that's 48 minutes. 48 minutes for this next one. I need to find where I was. Was that on chapter 6 or 7? Where was I? Okay, I did that part. Did it not save any? No, it did. Okay, there's notes. I was like, did it not save my latest notes? Okay, this is where I'm at. Coolios. Should probably put on some glasses if I'm going to be staring at my screen. Thank you for the a while, Nina. Appreciate that. I need to brush my hair. I showered just before stream, so the hair is still somewhat wet, but it's getting there. It's finally like the red color I was going for. It takes like a couple weeks to get it to fade to the right one. Good stuff. All right. Well, let us begin. Oh, thank you. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you for the whiles. All right. We're going to start with a 48, another second sprint of the day. 48 minutes. I shall endeavor to edit as much of this book as possible. I kind of hope to finish it today. That's kind of one of my goals, is to finish editing this book today, but we'll see if that's possible. So yeah, that's where we're going. Let's check it out. Check it out, check it out. Everybody, let's do the sprints. Yeah. Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Look who's here. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Things are it's going. I don't know. It's Sunday. Today's my Monday, so I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
I had to take a moment and do the New York Times things. And I'm struggling. What? Gutsy boldness? Oh, Moxie. I mean, that has to be SA.
I believe in you.
Oh, God. Got it. Fee beat me on the crossword, though, today. By 6 seconds. 6 whole seconds. And I struggled on connections, but I got there eventually. Alas. How was the rave, Jacob? Did the
so it wasn't a true rave. That is a whole thing. He was actually just like the featured artist at the club that night. So effectively, we showed up. It was incredibly dead because the cover charge for the club was higher than normal because this guy does have kind of a high profile. So nobody wanted to go in there because everybody's like walking up and down this one strip of street, club hopping effectively. And they walked up to this club and I'm sure that they were like, oh, why is the cover charge that high? And then the people were like, oh, well, because there's this special artist playing in here tonight. And they were like, I'm going to go get my $19 million cocktail that way.
Yeah.
And I walked away. So it was very fun. I'm glad I got to hear the music at least in person. There was like one guy that was absolutely losing his shit in there. He was having the best time of his life. And there was also a bachelor party that was happening in there. A girl got up on top of somebody else's shoulders and she was like waving stuff around and fireworks were going off inside. So for 15 seconds I was like, wow, this is the time of my life. And I will say that even though the cocktails are like, like club prices, the girl who's the bartender, she was like, hold on, let me just.
Yeah.
She just kept dumping the alcohol and I was like, girl, you're going to kill somebody. But at least it was very like reasonably worth it. I don't know if I would personally go to that venue again, but the inside was beautiful. It's like a brand new building. And I'm sure that people who appreciate the club scene on a regular day of the week would love that, like, entire place. But I was like, why am I here? So
got it.
We're gonna go to another concert on Tuesday that's more of a concert, and that will be a different thing. But
cool. Also, hi Snazzy. Oh yeah, there you are. You came in here, and Maggie got in here. Woo!
Hi everyone.
Oh, there was a lot of talk about Habity Babbity happening. Sorry, Habitica.
Habity Babbity.
Your stuff and gave us all gems to buy fun new things. So,
woo, Habity Babbity.
Yeah,
they're doing the most.
Isn't that Habity Babbity time?
Oh,
hi, did you want to say hi? What? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, da-da-da-da-da. Come here. Come here. Step up. Step up. Can you step up? Thank you. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. We want to go up top? Up top. Here we are. She's happy she can be out of her cage because the doggos are gone. I had the doggos boarded a bit. Woo. Woo. Everybody's saying hi. Coo, 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 coo. And pooping. Pooping. She's so poopy today.
Girl, please. Girl, please.
Why are you so poopy? Poopy bird.
Goodness.
You started the Wicked Deep. Yeah, it's great. I love her writing. She's got that kind of magical realism vibe, spooky atmosphere for the Wicked Deep. Yeah. And you started Dungeon Crawler Carl number 2 today. Should be super fun. Well, Snazzy, I think somebody who signed up already for. Hold on. Oh, Tycho probably doesn't even know about this.
What?
You probably don't even know
I
about
don't know
this.
what's going on.
So I released. Oh, I finally got 4 people signed up. Ah, that's exciting. Okay, so I released on my Ko-fi. It'll come out on Friday. An announcement video for Herkyed, which is the hardest reading challenge you've ever done.
Oh no! Oh, I'm scared of this thing. No,
Yeah, you should be.
I'm scared of this thing.
It's intense. It's extremely intense. But Snazzy signed up. I saw. I don't see the names obviously because I didn't ask you guys for names. I just asked for some demographics, so I can see that the Virginia. I know that's Snazzy, and I see the Iceland is there. It's great. It's great. I'm very excited about it. But yeah, there's a sign-up form already, and there are 25 extremely difficult prompts. Well, some of them aren't extremely difficult. There's one that's very, very easy, I think. If only Heaven's Equal was completed. I'll say that as a
Sorry. It's going to be like another decade before that happens.
Yeah, exactly. So unfortunately, Heaven's Equal doesn't fall into that category, but your other stuff does.
Yep.
But it's a challenge that is meant to help people get their TBRs done, for one, and to diversify their reading.
I love that.
So a lot of stuff plays into indie authors and smaller creators and stuff, and then some other, fun random things. But
true,
it's intense. It's a year-long event, though. You got a whole year to do this, but we did the math earlier on the stream, and it's like at bare minimum. Well, not bare minimum, but if you were to do 1 book per challenge, not counting the full name challenge, it's 121 books. But
wow.
there are 6 prompts you're allowed to double up on.
Cool.
So it's less. So it's roughly 100 books to finish.
100 books in a year.
So, yeah, it's a lot. I'm excited! And we're starting it on my birthday. Because I decided I'm not waiting till 2025 to start this. And I feel like challenges do better if they're if you don't start them at the very beginning of the year. Because then everyone drops off by the end.
It's true.
Because there's something about, December months that do that to people. So if we do a half year thing, be good. Your goal is half that. And that's the thing. You can do this challenge however you want. It's very customizable. But also it's very difficult. We had on Friday's stream, Hala was trying to guess some of the prompts. What did Hala guess? What did she guess? I think she guessed. Oh, we guessed the read a 500+ page book in 1 day prompt, and did she guess the Rainbow Challenge? Probably the Rainbow Challenge, which is reading a book with a cover in the rainbow that I have selected.
That's fun. That's fun.
I've done that. We obviously have been talking about the spell your whole name in the books. We'll read all those. So I've got 18 books to read for my name. Sorry, Nina, who had 26 apparently.
Oh, Nina.
Nina has a very long, because it's your actual full name.
Oh God, I have 2 middle names, so
Yep,
rip me, I guess. Yeah.
If I went with my what you call it, confirmation names, I'd have a couple more middle names in there.
Oh my God, I know. Wait, no, and then I have to throw in Lucia. No, wait, or Luke, I guess now.
Yeah.
Lord, yeah, that was a whole thing.
I've got a Christine Marguerite in mine.
Damn it, Catholicism.
I'm not asking you to do your religious names, y'all. You have 4 N's in the name and a J and a K, and okay, the fancy letters you can adjust to the regular alphabet. You can adjust that. Snazzy's name is 10 feet long. That's why it's a challenge. Now remember, for that one, you can double up with other prompts. So it's okay. But some prompts you cannot double up. And there's extra hard rules. So like you can't, any book that you DNF, you can't submit. All books must be finished. And you can't reread any favorites. There's some tricky challenges. Because I wanted to do, it needed to fit the name. The hardest readathon reading challenge you've ever done. It has to be that. So that's the plan. I'm probably going to be talking about it a lot just because I'm very excited about it to start. I honestly didn't think anyone was going to sign up for it. So thank you to those who already did. Heiko was zoned in.
Sorry, I'm like inputting so much information right now. So I got invited to participate in a Jack and Daxter zine. So effectively, I'm one of like 50 artists who get to participate in this, and all of these zines profits go to benefit Little Otters. Little Otter Conservatory. But there's like a million channels in here. I have no idea what's going on, so I'm just looking at the Discord.
That's how I feel about
I'm like,
Discord.
Cool. I'm like dying.
It's too much. Oh my god, Nina has 26 letters in her name and has the shortest name of her siblings.
Bless. Make
your siblings play, and then you'll beat them. Make everyone sign up for it.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Yeah. All of the struggle bots, love it. My god, good thing I'm not ready for that, as my name is 22 letters long, and that's not counting my birthday. Good stuff. You can use whatever name you go by, but it has to be a full name. At the very minimum, a first and last. Because I know some people don't have middle names. But yeah. Should I slowly reveal, like, throughout the stream today, more of the prompts that are happening?
Okay.
I can do that.
Sketch. Okay. I now know what I'm doing. I don't feel like I'm on crack. All right, we're okay.
Good.
Also, I'm drinking this thing.
Mm-hmm.
This came from a Chinese store called Yomiye. And it is they call themselves Yomiye's Premium Chewy Purple Rice X Yogurt. And so this is like Chinese boba, sort of, except this is legitimately a bunch of yogurt, a bunch of rice, and jujubes blended into one thing. So I feel like I'm drinking oats. It's like breakfast in a cup, and I'm very confused.
That is a texture that I'm like, nope, can't do that.
And they have other stuff, like they have like regular juice drinks or like milk-based drinks.
Definitely.
But like I was like, what is this? And then I also got to have tonghu for the first time yesterday. It was kind of melted, but that's okay. It was delicious, and I'm just confused. I'm like,
no.
My brain is like, why are you drinking overnight oats? And I'm like, I don't
overnight oats, people. I can't.
I don't know.
No, that texture. Nope. That's how.
Yeah. So I learned something. I'm not sure what, but that was it.
And I have a mirror gaze question for you. If you,
I have maybe a mirror gaze answer for you.
So we know that this is Frozen, but better.
Correct.
I have two questions. Number one, with what you've changed, obviously it's very different. The bare bones I see Frozen.
Yep.
Is your Hans character actually a villain?
Nope.
Fantastic. Okay.
No, legit, he's fine.
Like, I'm getting invested.
Yeah, no, Idris is great. No, and I think that's like really like a massive part of the plot, and one of the major things that I did change, because Nayeli herself is incredibly paranoid, and it's very easy to villainize cultures that we don't understand.
Yeah.
And that was really the whole point that I wanted to make about that, because it's actually the religious extremists that's the problem. And even though they have like cultural similarities, it's like, well, just because you share that with another country doesn't mean that they have your best interest in mind.
Cool. I was like worried. I'm like, please don't make him a villain, because I like him too much.
Nope, Idris is great. We love him.
Okay. Second question: how big are the shards?
They can vary in size, because I'm assuming they're either like small little tears in the universe, or big enough to literally suck an entire group of people.
That's what I was confused about. Okay,
like literally, you could suck a person in there.
That's why I was like, I know there's people, but then it also felt like there was that sort of snowstorm element to like what's going on outside of the castle.
Yep.
So I was like, wait, how big are these things?
It's like a disco inferno of a variety of sizes and shapes.
Okay. I will immediately say, like, I was so scared for a second, but like, I know you've never read Brandon Sanderson, right?
Nope, I have never read a
So
Brandon.
that's why I was like, shard walking. Oh no, because all of Stormlight Archives is shards. It's the shard blades and the sharded knights and stuff, which is why I read a different book. That series title is The Sharded Few, and that is just straight up Stormlight fan fiction.
Ooh, well,
I'm like, I know Psycho's never read this, so I know it's not.
Nope.
Yeah, it was just a funny thing.
Yeah,
like,
weird coincidence.
Can't say shard without me going Sanderson.
Brando? Yeah. Are you here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dog is an oat milk girly. I like oat milk. Oat milk is fine. But the overnight oats thing is a no, because that's got the chunky things in it.
Yeah, this has
and I don't like
rice. Purple rice.
I don't like, especially in a yogurt. If I have yogurt, it has to be smooth. Nothing is in it.
No chunkies.
No chunkies. I can't. That's why I can't really do boba.
That's fair.
I don't like the boba. It's the texture. It's that full-on freaking texture that's just absolutely horrendous to me.
I will slurp down some bobas.
See, I hate oats and cookies as well.
Yeah, see, I'm not an oatmeal cookie person either, actually. That's like the one thing, and I don't know what it is about that specifically. I like most cookies, but oatmeal cookies, maybe I've just had bad oatmeal cookies. Like, they're just bland and sad. I don't know.
Mambo, did you steal my hair clip again?
Mambo!
I need a hair clip. It's hot.
Super bad. This is kind of a funny anecdote here. I'm like trapped in a mythology class for my master's program, and this is like a very basic, bare bones, bare minimum mythology class. And I feel so bad because a lot of the stuff that I write is like mythology retellings or folklore inspired, and so I'm sitting in this class like awkwardly looking around as everyone else is struggling. And I'm like, guys, I'm so sorry. I haven't been doing like any of my reading. I am not a good student. Don't be me. I'm a bad student.
Okay. God, too hot to have hair down now. So we have hair up. Hair go up. Good? Okay. I don't know where her toy one went. I have a little tiny clippy for her to destroy. But I don't know where it went. So you can have this one, babe. This old one. Ready? Shoo! There you go. Okay. Happy? Okay, we're happy. She's just so happy to not have to be in her cage.
Yes.
Yep. We scarfed down oat Belvitas. Belvitas are good, though.
Oh my god, you're like, no, they're my Belvitas.
Which mythology is it? Greek?
Everything. So we started with Isis, Osiris, Gilgamesh, Theseus. Now we're moving into Greek, which I feel also extra bad because I legitimately am a Greek polytheist religiously. So I'm curious. So far, this teacher I think she's a good one. She's talked a lot about comparatist theory and how it is super damaging to pretty much every culture. It's the comparatist theory is effectively like, it's a very ethnocentric way of looking at stuff. So like a good example would be like Christopher Columbus shows up and he compares the Native Americans' religion to his own, thereby deeming his own religion better because he doesn't understand their religion, their mythology, their cultural worldview. And that was really popular in the 16th, 17th, and 18th centuries. Really bad.
The colors of the wind, I see.
Yes, it's very damaging. Nobody likes it, but it's also the reason why like Zeus is often depicted incredibly negatively as like a very like sexually driven and adulterous man, when the Greeks very likely would not have viewed him in that way because it was viewed through a Victorian Christian lens at the time. So things get very weird. So I'm glad that this teacher pointed that out, and she was like, we're not doing that in this class. We don't do that. And I was like, thanks. Like that's really nice. So it's a little bit of everything in here.
Maggie's favorite mythology section for anthropology degree was Eastern mythology, but TBH, Indian, and the Asian mythologies could be a semester each instead of together. Agreed.
It's so true. Yeah, well, I'm like, why would they do that? Yeah, like, why would they lump those two things together? Because Indian mythology already on its own is such a chunkin', it's like huge. There's so much going on. And then, like, yeah, you can't, to shove almost all East Asian myth within that as well. It's like Japanese myth is totally different from Chinese myth. Like, they share some
wild, y'all.
But like
Shinto religion is wild. I love it. It's,
it's amazing.
It's where my my little short story God Trials that just came out is loosely, and I say very loosely, inspired by like the 7 lucky gods and stuff, and just how interesting they are, and just the different ways that Shintoism has its levels of deities and how they interact, because it's not like how we are, where it's like worship of something. It's like just awareness of these existing and respecting their space.
Totally.
Which is awesome.
Yeah.
So, don't get me started on Shintoism. I'll start going.
Yeah, I feel super bad. Long story short, because I'm sitting here and all these kids are like, "I've never read Theseus," and I'm like, "Oh God!" Like, okay, here we go again. Like, that's okay. I'm not mad about it. It just means I can skip all the reading, and that's fine.
Are you upset?
That's fine.
Are you upset that I turned the fan up a little bit?
Everybody was upset that Osiris got his legs chopped off, and I was like, "Oh no, no one knew. They weren't ready."
And the beepies? Is the beepies the problem? The beepies is the problem. Do you want this? Do we want to attack the timer? I think we want to attack the timer. Get it!
Get it.
Get it.
Mambo, fetch.
Yep. Oh, it's on 20 minutes now. Or will it change? Get that timer. Get it, Mambo.
Man, the rage. Pure rage.
Get it! She's like hunched very low, staring at it. Get it. What is that? What is that? Are you chill with the timer now? No. Okay. We have to make
It's 12:18 p.m.
What the fuck? Siri, what the hell?
Seriously, I don't know what's going on.
Is it bothering you?
The rage.
We could go. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Can I have it? Oh. Reset. You're gonna tell. She's got a Lion King it. Yay! You did it! Good job! You destroyed it. Are you good? Do you need it back? You have to praise her when she destroys it.
Yay! Whee!
Very important.
We've been retraining my cat because he keeps attacking the couch. And now we have retrained him so that he attacks only the scratching post. I'm so proud of him. He is not I only have 2 brain cells cat. This cat is brilliant.
Not a third.
So I'm so very excited about it. I'm glad he's been really easy to train, because otherwise that would have been awful.
Yeah. Man. 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 Oh, nope, still going.
I was like, we're done. Done.
Good fire alarm? Are we done with the fire alarm? Okay. That's a fire alarm. Oh, man. Man. Man.
Who knows?
Man.
Spot on impersonation.
Man. Man. This could go on for a hot second. Sorry, guys.
As it should. Okay, I don't know if I want the rest of this drinky drink.
Oh, birds are great, guys. Yeah, Christian mythology just steamrolled over all other ones. Christianity versus the other mythologies. I like the difference between believing in a god and just knowing it's there. Oh.
Yeah, well, and it's interesting, too, because this class as well it also classifies Christian religion as a mythology as well. And so that's typically how more modern classes are approaching it, where you refer to it as the Judeo-Christian myth as well, and it puts it on an equal playing field with all of the other mythologies, because it is a mythology. You know, we have to, if we want to truly, from an anthropological approach, as unbiased as possible, approach all religions, that's, you know, we got to put it also in that bucket. That's pretty dope.
Gay marriage was normal until the rise of Christianity.
Yeah, true.
Christianity ruined it for a lot of people. Aren't you moving soon?
Thank God. Yeah, thankfully. Like 3 weeks. Legit. 3 weeks. The area behind me is literally like a little bomb went off. And we're slowly just packing things. And
do you need any? I just got a really long, big box. Not big, but it's like, because it fit this fan. Like a standing fan. Do you need anything long like that?
Maybe I'll let you know.
If you need it.
I think we'll be okay.
It has boxes.
So
we were being told that if a person prayed to every deity in Hindu pantheon for just 2 minutes, they went on to the next one. We've been praying all day for 128 years.
That's amazing. Iconic.
Fair. That's fair. All right, I'm gonna spin my wheel and see what I'm working on next, because I'm not doing a craft stream like I said. I'm doing everything because I've got so much on my plate. Oh, look, it's still editing Mirror Gaze.
Yay! Okay, well, hopefully you don't hate it.
I don't hate it. That's the thing.
That's good.
I am enjoying it. I just kept running out of time in my day to do it.
No, I appreciate
it. So I kind of hope to actually get through my first full run of it today.
Dope.
And then I'll be able to go back, because I've asked questions and that I'm definitely answering now, that I'm like, okay, I don't need to keep that note in, because
oh yeah, I do that too. Like, you never know. The first pass is always like, is it going to get brought up later, or is this
it's the meme. It's the meme right now. There's a TikTok right now about like how my developmental editor looks at my book. Why? Oh, that's why.
It's true. Yeah, true.
That's how it
true.
is. That's my life as a developmental editor. Is like, why? Oh, okay.
Oh. And then if it doesn't get answered, then
I'm angry.
A problem. That's when there's an issue.
I will say you did commit one crime. Would you like to hear your crime?
Oh, I would love to hear my crime.
You let out a breath you didn't know you were holding.
Oh, damn it. Just and this is what happens when I go really, 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 really fast.
Yeah.
I didn't normally, my process is finish the final draft and then I go back through and read the entire thing and then stitch it, then move it on to the next editor. But this has been so fast. I was like, fuck it, here you go. So now you just get this unpolished.
That's your current one crime.
Terrifying monstrosity. So Godspeed, I guess.
You owe me more empanadas for every crime that you commit.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm making some homemade kimchi next week. If you are interested in that, we can do that. We can have some Korean barbecue.
Oh my god. There was practically a riot at my college in 1982 when they offered Christianity as mythology!
Yeah, wow, yep. There you go. Yeah, it's definitely, it's shaken a lot up. Some people are very upset about it. It's
like that here in Alabama. Didn't the state just require the Ten Commandments to be in every classroom?
Yep. Louisiana.
Yeah, I was like, wait.
Because it's a hellscape down there. I have a lot of family that lives in Baton Rouge.
And then I saw, you sent me the video. Somebody sent me the video of a girl at her graduation. She's indigenous. She's Native American. And she had earned her eagle feather.
Oh, wow. Great. Yeah, that's amazing.
Graduation cap, and they made her take it off. And the lady had you can't touch that. You can't fucking touch that. So yeah, that was a big thing.
I'm not surprised.
That was New Mexico. That happened.
Oh, yay. Well, and it sucks because you want to know how many indigenous people live in New Mexico? A shitload. Like, it's like literally like 90%.
It's by law you can't do that too. It's law.
Yeah, no, I hope that lady gets it.
Apparently it's that one district or something in New Mexico that did that. And I'm like, oh, you guys are about to get a shitstorm of lawsuits.
Nope.
Because the fuck.
The United States is great.
Love it.
We love living here. It's really fun.
Yeah, Louisiana.
Yeah, honestly. No, my aunt, legitimately, honest to God, lives in a place that is nationally referred to as Cancer Alley.
Even worse, they did that.
Wow, what the fuck?
And
I'm literally screaming inside.
What feather. Aside from that, it is a protected. That's like with owl feathers, same thing. You cannot touch them. Unless
So mad.
you are Native American. Otherwise, it's like a $10,000 fine.
I hope that lady gets fined.
Illegal.
I really do hope that she gets the shit fined out of
Yeah.
her. Or the school district gets fined.
Woo!
Because honestly.
Yeah.
Whee!
That's like, I had a coworker who is not Indigenous, and she like gave me an envelope with a little like thank you letter. She had a freaking owl feather in it, and I'm like, I can't have this. I cannot have this. You cannot have an owl feather in your possession.
Well, and it's like,
I have a bunch. I just go out into the woods and pick them up. And I'm like, that's illegal.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, because if you're buying it from, or like art, because I have purchased personally, like, and I guess for context, I have like this much indigenous blood in me from my abuelo, so I'm like, I don't count it though. I'm very clearly the color of like a saltine cracker, so I do not count it. But like that being said, I'm of the opinion if you're purchasing something from an indigenous artist and you know that they are an indigenous artist, that's the only exception to that.
But well, yeah, because they're the ones. It's not you, like because the problem, especially with the fines, the reason it gets fined is because they are a protected migratory bird act. You cannot touch that shit. So eagles and owls are protected in that. And that's that lawsuit, and then the other half is with Native American cultures and traditions being respected and under law, under protection of law. Like any Native American student is allowed to wear any of their regalia for like those ceremonies because it's a ceremonial thing. You are that's in the laws.
Yeah, well, it's like freedom of religion.
I'm mad that I, a white person who is not indigenous in any way, knows this shit versus people who live in an area where there's a lot of indigenous communities.
Yeah. Well, people don't even know there's still a gentleman who's been in prison for a long ass time since like 62, and they're trying to still apply for clemency for this guy, this indigenous man, for performing indigenous religious ceremonies because at the time his religion was illegal when he was put into prison. And I don't think that people know that it's like there are still people in prison right now for practicing indigenous religions also in this country.
Oh yeah, her mom had to get it from the bin. So many white people wearing
white people wearing leis is another one of those things. Yeah, it's like, please guys, no, like please. You have one job, please, y'all.
It drives me insane. What is that? What is this? I like this die. It's very pretty. It's so hard to read what it is. That's a 4. Okay.
Oh, speaking of dice, the King of Dust dice are coming. They're in the mail.
I will say, how long have you been 17? Everyone in chat. As I total up the rest of it, because one of them did. Wow. 31 minutes. We've got 31.
That's pretty good.
31 on the clock.
I gotta go write an entire horror film premise now. I'm not very familiar with horror, and I'm afraid.
Yeah, it does depend on the why. For
definitely. Exactly.
I mean, even like people going up in arms when white people wear kimono. One, kimono aren't religious. So much more acceptable. And it is about the intent with it.
Yeah, just wear it correctly. You know what I mean? Don't do weird shit. You know, like just don't be weird with it. Well, and it's the same with hanfu in Chinese culture as well. You can wear hanfu. Yeah. And also kurta and churidar in Indian cultures as well. Like if you're going to wear Arabic clothes, it's like as long as you're, or like I think about the keffiyeh with Palestine being very popular, as long as you're getting it from the right place and you're not buying a mass manufactured keffiyeh and you want to wear it, it's not something that you can, you know what I mean?
Well, for the while.
It makes sense. But yeah, just don't be weird.
I have to say, like with the wild stuff, it feels like, you know, those TikTokers that do that fake, oh, Rose, thank you thing, you know that?
Oh, yeah, those
That's
weird...
what I feel like when I'm like, thank you a while, thank you a while.
I can't. Did you know that that's sex work?
Yeah, it is.
It's so wild. TikTok's a terrifying place.
It really
It's so uncanny to watch. I find those lives occasionally, and I'm like, I feel like I have entered an alternate dimension. I don't like this place. I don't want to be here.
People do lose their mind about wearing hair bonnets now. That is a big one, too.
Yeah, and it's like, other cultures have had hair bonnets other than black hair, like, or black people wearing bonnets, and it's that's a bummer. That is a bummer. That
there's like a bunch of black creators who are like, girl, protect your hair. We don't care. They just want money. Buy it from us. Perfect.
Yeah, right, for real. And yeah, and if you can support a black-owned business doing so, yes.
I'm just waiting for when I actually have
do that
disposable income.
Yeah.
Silent, but it's sitting
Our
in my
windshield
car.
on the car just broke, and so I'm like,
Yeah.
yay!
Also, we're getting close to Hala being here
Yes.
next week, and Ren Fair Water World.
Yes. It's gonna be so
I'm
good.
a totally different. No, I'm like saving all of my money right now so that I can finally get my shakuhachi. And if they don't have my shakuhachi, I'm gonna get pissed.
Yeah, that's gonna be upsetting.
I'm gonna be so pissed off. But yeah. I need the flute people to be there with my shakuhachi because that will be like the 4th year in a row that they have not had their shakuhachis, and they just have this empty space in their wall that says shakuhachi, and I'm like.
So you had literally all of the opportunity right now.
I have 5 earth flutes from these people. I need the shakuhachi, please. Drives me insane. Okay. Well, let's begin another sprint, shall we?
I'm scared. All right.
Got this. We all got this. We're starting it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin! Kitty, kitty.
He decided to come and say hi. It's because he wants his lynchy.
Yeah.
He wants his lynchy, so I'm gonna have to go get him some lynchy.
It's cool. I should get some lunchies too. Hello, baby boy. So good, baby. Oh, hello, baby boy. We love you so much.
He's so good.
He's so soft.
Yeah, he's literally the softest cat I've ever owned. And now we're giving him fish oil, so now he's like extra super hydrated.
Yeah. Who's that good baby? He really is one of the softest cats I've ever had the pleasure of petting.
Yeah, I don't know how he got like that.
It's magic.
Oh, no.
Absolute magic.
Please don't fall to your death.
Good baby.
Can you hear him making pig noises? Like
a little bit.
He's being super weird.
Hello.
Sir, oh my god. Okay.
No screen, only me. Me.
Love.
A baby.
He keeps trying to put his butt on my mouse, and I'm like,
oh my God,
I need this.
Somebody on the Ring social media thing, because I can't escape it. It won't even let me turn off notifications. Was like, I have kittens if anybody wants some kittens. And I'm like, fuck.
They're cute. I wonder what kind of kittens.
They looked like just tabbies.
Okay.
But they were fucking adorable.
Yep, kittens are good.
Mambo, you would attack the shit out of the kitten, wouldn't you? And also, I would be horribly allergic. But, it doesn't stop my temptation. Because they were long hairs, and I'm like...
Oh, yeah, that makes it extra rough. I don't think I could ever own a long-haired cat.
My old roommate had a Persian.
Oh, yeah, that's rough.
I died so often. I was, pulling hair out of my eyeballs.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
My aunt used to...
Everybody's take fish oil.
True.
It's good stuff. I only can say no because I'm allergic and I have a bird. Although my parents keep asking me, hey, you want a bearded dragon? And I'm like, yes, I have nowhere to put that tank. I'm out of space.
It's like, fuck, I'd take a bearded dragon.
Yeah,
I have a terrarium, and I have the lights, and I have, bedding. I, literally have all the supplies.
I just don't have room for it.
Yeah.
That's my problem. I don't have room for a beardy. And then she texted me yesterday, want a beta fish? And I'm like, no. Everyone's
where are your family getting these random animals from?
I don't know. They're just finding them on people's posts, or people are bringing them into my mom's store and talking about them. So they always say, Stephanie will take it. And I'm like, I absolutely would. I do not have any space to put that on. That's my problem. I have no space for it. Now, if somebody gives me a dog, I will 100% take that dog. I do not care. I will make it work with Mambo. I will retrain Mambo to better behave.
This cat likes getting the inside of his ear pet.
Oh, yeah.
Look at his leg. Look at his leg go. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
he's like, oh, my God. So you're so weird. You're so weird.
I will never again get a short hair cat. Long hair is much easier. Short hair cat sticks to your clothes and stick to everything. Long cat hairs just gather into little fluffs and are so much easier.
Oh, see, that's
if my eyeballs didn't become the itchiest, bleedingest, horrible eyes, I would have 5,000 cats. I would be the crazy cat lady. But I developed a freaking allergy because I grew up with a cat. And then I was fine all that time, and then I moved out of the house. I moved to Japan. I was fine in Japan because there's cats galore there. And as soon as I came home, I can't do cats anymore.
Well, some cats, no offense to certain cats are dirty as fuck.
They are.
So, I know for sure, this guy, he's so much cleaner than my mom's cat, Fat Alice. Legit, you can smell Fat Alice, and, this guy doesn't. He doesn't really have it, but you smell Fat Alice and she smells like fucking dirt. And you're like, girl, please. Please groom yourself. And then my mom doesn't really bathe her. And so
you gotta.
God damn.
They groom themselves, but it's not enough. That's okay, you lick your own self. Do you think you're clean after doing that? No, you're not. You're not clean. So,
Oh my god, Mr. Mean.
cats do need baths.
Yeah, we're gonna try and introduce him to the bathtub, I think, when we get to our new place.
I do miss my cat Gremlin, though. She was a polydactyl. And she was going to take over the world.
Good.
She was obsessed with broccoli. Like, to a feral extent.
That's hilarious.
We used to order this food from this Chinese restaurant. It's the best Chinese restaurant in St. Cloud in Minnesota. It's not saying much, but it was actually fantastic. And I would get the sesame chicken, and they'd always put 3 chunky pieces of broccoli right in the center. And she would just grab it and run. And she
oh my god.
She wouldn't chew on it. She'd just hold it in her mouth and then have a horde of them under my bed.
Oh my god.
And if you dared go near her with it, like, no. Nah, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. It was insane. Saving the last one until I have a bad day. For the dungeon crawler Carl. Yep. Yeah, I developed a cat allergy while seeking on the return flight from Japan.
Yeah, honestly. Well, are you allergic to any other like pollens or other allergens like that? Oh,
just
interesting.
that.
Weird.
Just that. And then like that, it's weird because that's also in Japan is when I developed my peanut allergy. That happened when I was there, though, not like on the way back.
Yeah.
All of my, except for avocado, that one's definitely been forever. Those allergies were new when I came back to America. I don't know why.
Oh my god. Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh god.
Yeah. Baby. But that doesn't stop me from petting all the cats, guys. I literally just babysat Steed, and he killed me. Each night it was a different eye, which is what was really funny.
Oh god.
Care because I love him. Same with if you need someone to watch Tatsu, happily will watch Tatsu. I don't care if I'm affected by it.
If I die, I die.
Yeah, I'm lactose intolerant. I don't care. I'll still eat ice cream. That's the type of person I am. I still occasionally have almond flavored things because I don't care because almond flavoring is great. I will suffer through it. I don't care.
Mr. Mean, do you want your tunas?
So the avocados was no, because I didn't know I was allergic to them because I'd never had them up until the point of my first incident with an avocado. My mother never had avocados in the house growing up. She was not an avocado person. We never had guacamole or anything like that. So I was never that type of person. It wasn't until my first incident when I was 16. That was in Tokyo Joe's. Peanut butter, I used to eat peanut butter. I used to have peanut butter jelly sandwiches growing up and stuff. Never had a problem. Until I moved to Japan. Something changed.
I wonder, we should get you one of those like thumb prick allergy panels.
Yeah,
and then we can see if you're like allergic to anything that's related to those things too. Because that would be like so crazy.
Those are apparently a very expensive test, though.
You're like $100. I'll pitch in. Because I just want to know. Now I'm like, I'll get one for myself, and you can.
Yeah, let's all get allergy tested.
Because I guarantee I'm fucking allergic to something, but I don't know.
I'm
my
probably
seasonal
allergic
allergies
to
are
things
so
that I just
bad.
don't care about.
Yeah. I would just want to know.
Yeah.
Great, sir. Nobody.
It's so random.
Everybody wants to see
He's
you.
still writing them publishing each chapter as he finishes them on his Patreon. It takes for everybody not to subscribe. That's funny. Dungeon Caller Carl.
Okay, I guess you're done sitting on my lap now.
Okay.
That's fine.
This is your face now, whatever.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go feed this cat his little lunchies. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'm gonna spin my wheel. See what I'm gonna be doing next. It's just gonna mirror gaze me the whole time because it knows I need to do it. No, I'm reading my ebook, which I'm currently reading an indie ebook called An Incarnation of Shadow and Light, and I'm really enjoying it. It's a very interesting story with very complicated characters. So I am enjoying that a lot. Okay. My knowledge, I'm not allergic to food. My goodness, just antibiotics. Oof. Who needs those anyway? Get patch testing done with an allergist to use the skin on your back. Nice. I know some people do the back, and I've seen the ones that they do the arms. So they'll do like external and then food or something like that. I've seen that. Is this middle age planning what allergies do you have? Yes. What's your problem? Do you want juice? Is that what we're here for? Yes. I bought apple juice. Apple juice for the birdie. Mostly just for her. Not for me. It's for the bird. Good? Happy? Okay. Thanks. Bye. Have a good day, I guess. This bird only uses me for stuff. So anyway, yeah. Incarnation of Shadow and Light. That's what I'm currently reading on ebook. Very cool story. But I'm enjoying it a lot. It's like these two people are the son of the moon, son of the sun, or daughter of the sun, and they have these special powers. One during night, one during day, and so they're about to be having coronation. When someone else comes in and is like, "I'm taking this throne," because he's also a son of the moon, and he just wipes the floor with them, and now they're on the run, and he's trying to. It's very complicated. One of the guards betrayed everybody and joined forces with him, and they're dealing with that guilt. So, very complex characters in this indie book. Just describing my current read. Oh, you're muted. But yeah.
I was typing violently. I'm almost through this. I have to write like a premise for a film. I'm in a screenwriting class right now, which is something that I don't normally do. And they're making me write horror premises right now. And I don't write horror just in general. So I'm like, I don't have any fucking clue what I'm doing.
Everybody wants to play Wordle, so let's start a Wordle.
Oh, Wordle.
Oh, look, it's so tiny.
Oh, Lord. Oh, why? Okay, so it's either in Eastern Europe or it's in probably some part of Africa.
I was like, is that South Africa? I don't know the shape of South Africa.
Part of me wants to say it's like too tiny for South Africa.
Yeah. I don't know.
No, it's not South Africa.
Okay. Teeny tiny baby round country.
And what if it's an island too? Because they've done that to us before. So,
what are you? It's hard when you take like the country out of the context. Because like if you point on an actual map and go, "What's this country?" I'm better about being like, "Oh, I know that," because there's that relative memory. This is rough. Yeah, I do see that it has a little tiny island. Oh, wait, can I make it bigger? I don't know. Let's see. It has a little tiny baby island right here.
The world's teeniest island.
Right. What do we think? What could you be? Oh, is this part of it too? Oh, wait, shit.
Oh, God, what?
Wait. I was literally only looking in here. Oh, my God.
Okay,
Wait,
it has to be an island nation, then.
Wait. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
That's cursed. That's cursed. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
What is that? Okay, okay. Okay, so we've got island nations. Is it... Can confirm it's not Iceland. Thank you. Very important. What will you be? British Indian Ocean Territory. British Virgin Islands. I don't know. Polyhoony, you're the one who wanted to play. You gotta have the guesses here. Christmas Island.
I, for whatever
How do you
reason,
know that? What is
don't
it?
think it's
How many-
Christmas Island.
Give us your guess.
Yeah, it is not Christmas Island. I always remember because Christmas Island, ironically, is shaped like a boomerang. And it's next to Australia. So
Okay.
that's how I remember that one.
That's so funny. I will never guess it. Is it the Falklands? No, it's not the Falklands. I know what the Falklands look like. I'm pretty sure I know what the Falklands look like. It's more islands. This is 2 islands. Sao Tome and oh.
I'm just like,
wait, it doesn't happen. Oh, there. Oh, that's why.
oh, it's over by. Is it over by Brazil?
Yo, there we go.
Where are you?
Boom.
Oh no, it is in Africa. Aha! So I was close in theory.
I knew it was
Why do
giving-
they speak Portuguese over there?
Oh, interesting.
Who are you? Because that's that language with the A with the tilde on top of it.
Bonus rounds. What are the neighbors?
I'm looking at a map, so I'm technically cheating now.
Okay. Is that Algeria?
I mean, because how can this thing have fucking neighbors because it's out in the middle of the ocean? I have questions.
Is one of them Algeria? Is that
Nope.
it? No? What is it? What do we got?
The things that are closest to it, how many neighbors are they asking for?
3.
Well, one of them is Equatorial Guinea. It's the square one.
That's that one.
Yep.
Okay.
The other one is going to be Gabon.
Gabon. Okay. I know Gabon.
Then I guess they're technically counting not Cameroon, but Nigeria, maybe. So I don't know
Is it Nigeria?
why they would
It
do
is.
that. Yeah, that's weird because technically it's also close to Cameroon.
Gabon is where if for those, I mean, Polly is probably the only one to remember from my St. Cloud days. My buddy Quincy, he is from Gabon,
That's awesome.
and he's amazing, and I love Quincy. Go at it. Cool. Next one round. What's the capital city? I don't fucking know.
Actually, I think the capital city is the name of the island. So
It's
Sao Tome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I would be willing to believe that it's
I would
just.
guess it's flag.
I think it is the. I'm gonna go with the one with the. Yeah.
Oh my god! I
I was gonna
clicked
say
it.
the
I didn't mean
stars.
to
Yeah,
click
I
it.
was gonna be like, no, go with the stars. 'cause
I was
it seemed
thinking that
right.
was it because it's probably a star for Sao Tome and one for Principe.
Yeah, makes sense. 2 islands.
Wow! Look at me, I'm so smart.
Lord.
Oh, 2 most spoken languages. We know Portuguese, right?
Portuguese for sure. Mhm,
Portuguese. And then what else do we think is spoken there?
mhm. Well, it's weird because if it's near Nigeria,
Oh, is it?
I would assume Nigerian.
Maybe. Nigerian pidgin?
I guess yes, pigeon. Yeah.
Nope.
No, not pigeon.
I'm guessing French. No, okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
I was just thinking of who probably, messed it up.
Yeah, right. Yeah, who colonized this?
Who colonized this
beautiful
shit?
place? Yeah.
What are we thinking? 36.2%.
Oh,
No.
let me see.
Probably not Afrikaans.
Damn. This is wild because even like most Google resources don't have a list of what these.
Oh, but Nigerian pidgin is. Hollywoody.
Ironically enough, they actually speak their own local variety of Portuguese that is called Principense, and it's considered a Portuguese Creole language. They do speak French in this place, but it's not that much French, apparently. Do they have Cape Verdean Creole? on that list?
Nope.
Damn.
I'm looking at Creole. Oh, wait. Bahan, Haitian, Guyanese, Antillean, Grenadian.
No, none of those Creole languages. No.
Trinidadian, St. Lucian, French. Yeah.
Yeah, it's wild because most websites are like, no, we only speak Portuguese. Try Foro. Forro. It's an indigenous language.
Foro! It is.
So it is. That's wow. Kind of messed up that most websites do not list that as their language. That apparently it is a Creole language though that was formed during the colonial era when Portuguese men married enslaved peoples of Africa.
Is that Portuguese? Is it Menamo? What would be Foro?
Oh God, I would assume the one with all of the. Well, it's either the one with all of the A's.
Yeah.
Or that one there at the bottom.
It's one of these two. I'm gonna go here. No, I'm fucking wrong. Oh no. This is Foro, and this is
Portuguese is meu nome. Yeah, meu nome.
I knew it was Nome. I knew that part. I wasn't sure about the original
Portuguese, so
that's crazy. Anyway, that's
Spanish speaker. Portuguese physically hurts me.
That's world. I don't speak Portuguese. I'm so sorry to all the Portuguese.
It's effectively. I always describe it, and there was this one man from Costa Rica who was trying to teach me Portuguese when I was in high school. I always describe it as you're speaking Spanish, but someone has shoved like 14 cotton balls in your mouth, and then you're trying to speak Spanish through that. It's awful.
Probably when he knew it, and but the StreamYard was too slow to load it for us. Oh, good times. All right. Well, I'm gonna eat some lunch and read this ebook. We got to do a sprinty sprint. Wow. What are you? That's a 10. 34. 34 minutes on the clock.
This cat is sitting behind me and he is like violently licking every part of his body. I'm like, sir, you're so sloppy.
Gotta keep myself soft. Are you still destroying things? Okay, cool. Just checking. Okay, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin! Bing, 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 boom!
Boom!
Look at that!
It's a me.
And from this angle.
And we're trying not to die on this computer.
Hi.
So we'll see. We'll see if it keeps me around. Please let me know, chat, or you guys, if I just start spinning Wheel of Doom.
Okay.
As I spin in my chair. Anti-spinning Wheel of Doom. What's up?
Doing stuff. Waiting for the sound to normalize on your end. Right? Maybe? Okay.
I don't know.
I think so. It's not echoing anymore.
Okay.
Okay. It just takes a moment for it to register.
Sure. You know, it doesn't help when the puppies are just
We love them.
going. Oh yeah.
So I'm doing a bunch of stuff.
On
Everything.
Oh.
Everything. I decided I'm just spinner willing just generic productivity sprints because I have too much on my plate and I can't dedicate a whole day just to crafts.
your craft. Yeah.
No. I'm reading, editing, crafting, cleaning, all the stuff. So I just did a sprint where I was reading this ebook, An Incarnation of Shadow and Light, and it's very good.
Good.
It's very good. There is a character in here who I'm like, I fucking hate her so much, but I'm pretty sure she is the villain, so good job, you know? But she's pulling everyone's strings. It's frustrating when you're reading from the other characters. I'm like, just realize it, you know?
Plot twist. She's not the villain.
Oh, if she's not, I'll be surprised.
Plot
I'll be real surprised because she's just very powerful and kind of has this power of persuasion, but like she gets in your head and you don't totally understand that it's her doing it, but the reader is like, come on. So it's a good villain.
Good.
But I fucking get annoyed. I'm like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut up. Nobody likes you. I'm just kidding.
Violent.
It is.
What's Tycho do?
I'm working on writing a premise for a horror film for class, and I'm being reminded and humbled that I don't write horror at all. And so writing a premise for scripts is rough when you don't write in that genre. But a lot of the professors in this class are like, hey, you should deeply consider doing this because horror films are very, very, very low budget to produce. And so that's a great way to break into the industry and also maybe be open for collaborative projects. And so I'm like, yes, I recognize I have to do this, but do I like it? No.
I just watched a horror film last night because I was in the mood for one, and I'd have one that was leaving Netflix soon. And it's apparently from the 90s, and I'd never heard of it, but it's called Fear, and it stars Reese Witherspoon and Wahlberg and stuff. I'd never seen it before, and I'd heard, like, oh yeah, you guys should watch it. No one told me about the dog death.
Yeah.
Brutal. That was
like the whole reason I have not watched that film.
Yeah. I was very upset by that scene, I will say. But it did a good job of that psychological thriller kind of having that over-possessive boyfriend just fuck everything.
It's too real for some people.
It was. But the dog death was the absolute worst part of that.
Yep.
So
I think that's what sucks about writing horror is that it is a very, very, very personal genre. And so, like, I'm choosing to write about domestic abuse and police brutality, and those are the two themes of this particular film. And I'm like, I don't like this. Like, I know it's scary as shit, and I know that this would be a horrendous film to watch if somebody were to watch it, but, like, I don't want to do it. That doesn't mean I want to do it. So, yeah.
There's that level of, I need to make this as bad and horrible and terrifying as possible, and then you're like, I don't like this.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to watch it. Like, legit, you could not catch me in the theater watching this movie. Like,
yep.
I did get to throw some punji traps in there, though. Those are like classic, those like tripwire activated like spike traps. I'm like, where's Tomb Raider 1? Tomb Raider 1 somewhere in my heart is like, a spike trap.
See, I got in the mood for it. because I'm reading this book.
Oh yeah.
And this is spooky. This is very spooky.
Spooky.
It's doing a good spooky though. There's also a dog in this. I'm a little nervous, but I think the dog is going to be okay because it's a good, smart dog.
Oh.
I won't kill any dogs in my stuff for you, Q. I won't. No dead dogs.
Paula can't talk.
I didn't kill any dogs.
Yes, you did?
That was not killing. That was a
The
natural
dog
death.
still died.
Rip. Oh.
It did, but she was an old dog.
You, as the author, killed the dog. So you're not in this.
Sorry.
Group.
Animals do pass on. Okay, it's not easy.
But I am surprised
I
that
had to write that when I just lost my dog, so it was very hard.
I know. You changed it.
That's why I had feelings.
I get it.
But I wanted also to convey said feelings of
This
that
one,
connect.
it's that Filipino horror because it is
Mhm.
set in the Philippines, and Rin Chbeco is Filipino, and she just does a really good job with like you know in movies where you get that jump scare moment. I'm actually getting those moments in here.
Ooh.
I'm like, oh, ho, ha, hui, moment. So it was like, now I'm in the mood to watch a creepy movie like that, but I can't find anything that has the vibe of this. So, because it's a film crew doing a documentary about this cursed island.
Blair Witch.
Yeah, I was gonna say Blair Witch Project is the
Blair
OG.
Witch.
I'm trying to think about other found. Let's see.
I want something I haven't seen before.
Late Night with the Devil. That would be my recommendation.
Okay.
It's definitely not film crew, but that one, I don't know if it's out yet. It may be out on Shudder, but that one has been received very, very highly. I know that they had some controversy that happened because they used one AI image in the entire film, and so people were very upset about it. It was, I think, in my opinion, justified, so I don't feel as weird about it. However, the film is exceptionally, exceptionally good. And it's an indie film as well. So it's or lower or maybe smaller produced film, but yeah, it's considered
Okay. Yeah, this one it's actually surprising too because like all the books that I keep reading right now, like I didn't know they were queer going in, but they're all queer.
Oh, well.
The main character in this one is non-binary, and there is a side character who's bisexual and interested in them, which is fun. And then Incarnation of Shadow Light, like everyone's gay in this one.
Good.
Everyone is at least like pan or something. Everyone's just flirting with everyone. It's very interesting. So I read that. And then I just finished, The Bone Witch, and that one also featured queer characters as well. So it's like, good, I am doing well for Pride Month. Because sometimes it doesn't line up.
Favorite donuts. I did like The Bone Witch, because you put that on my list last year.
You did like it? I see, I was kind of meh about it.
I liked it enough, but not enough to want, I need the second book.
Right, I've already sold. Apparently, I just sold them all. Because I put them up for sale on Pango, and somebody just bought them all.
It was, I think the elements were really more interesting visually.
I'm
like, I want to watch you.
My problem, and I said this in my TikTok review about it, my problem with Rin Chbeco's YA fantasies, I don't understand the whys. So, in the Never Tilting World, I had to suspend so much disbelief about this world that doesn't spin, and, one side's constantly in sunlight and one side's constantly in darkness. So I had to really suspend disbelief there. With Bone Witch, I didn't understand, we have this necromancer story. Why is she basically studying to be a geisha? Why is that part of this world? Why would that be part of their duties? That didn't make any sense to me. Other than aesthetics.
It felt this would be a very aesthetic. And I was like, yes, it is aesthetic. Yeah. Please show me.
Yeah. But I just completely was like, this is not what I thought this book was. The description had nothing about that. So I felt very thrown off by that aspect. And it took so much of the book that I'm like, I don't care anymore. This is not what I was going in for. I wanted Necromancy Witch. And what do I get? She's got to learn to sing and dance. Why?
My best guess is this was her origin story, and then it gets into it more. But I'm also it wasn't the strongest first book.
Mm-hmm.
It could have been what we wanted, and we had like snippets of the backstory. But anywho, my favorite donut, I think, is either strawberry frosting or maple frosting. No sprinkles.
Okay.
Like, keep it simple.
The reason we ask is because I ordered Krispy Kreme earlier this morning.
Oh, I see.
What did you get?
I see. I get my two favorites, and that's the standard. We got the standard, and apparently those fuse together.
Good.
And the actual best one, which is the cream filled.
That's a good one.
Which is the one last time I ordered Krispy Kreme they fucked up on and just gave me chocolate iced, and I'm like, that's not what I asked for.
It's not the same.
Fix it.
Not the same.
I used to be Boston cream only, and now the chocolate frosting they put on donuts is disgusting to me.
That's valid. I can see that.
It depends on who's doing it.
True.
Like, I hate Safeway's donuts. I hate their donuts. I think they're awful.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
But my King Soopers donuts are great.
Yeah, King Soopers is pretty
good
okay.
bakery.
Yeah, I would say my favorite donuts are either I like the raspberry filled ones, and I'm a fan of the traditional Jewish style ones.
Yeah.
So they're the they're the raw cane sugar outside with the raspberry jam inside. I like those ones, but I do like any variety of raspberry filled donuts, and particularly there is this donut place that is near us. They're from Portland originally. They're called a Voodoo Donut.
Yeah,
and they have the adorable little men, and you stab them with the pretzel, and the jam comes out, and it's very funny. It's very it's less like religious voodoo, more like Hollywood horror voodoo, and they're hilarious.
It's a funny little gimmick.
But they also have a
Um,
donut that's a crazy one with
Florida.
Oreos on it. It's nuts.
They do have your basics, but their shtick is all the like decadent.
Yeah, weird donuts.
Voodoo is a gourmet donut place, basically.
Yeah, we got the creamsicle one because we went when we were at Universal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nice.
Creamsicle one was good. The orange. I
Yeah,
remember
it's wild.
the other one. Clearly not memorable.
Yeah, they got some really, really wild ones. They're like everything from like Oreo crumbles on top to like cereal or they have one shaped like a blunt. Like I feel like legit. It's the weirdest.
It's every.
They're so good. But yeah, those raspberry donuts, those traditional Jewish donuts, will literally get me every time.
Yeah, I like those too, but I think I wouldn't want that every time.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Let's see.
The decadent ones are overkill.
1, 2, 3,
Coming back.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But I'm reading 3 of them right now.
That's a lot.
So I'm in the middle of 3 of the 15.
Okay, but not bad though, actually.
2.88% done, according to my mathing here, of which was my formulas. Because I had 33 books in total. That's including like the commissions and stuff, and all the arcs that I needed to finish. So that was 33 books in total. I've read 18.
Sorry, I don't feel bad. I kind of feel bad, but I don't feel bad.
Your books are going to be easy to get through, though. So, like, as soon as, because the Sacrifice, this is my last official, from the official TBR, that's a physical read. So I finish this, and then I just have your books, and that's all the physicals. It's the ebooks. The ebooks are going to get me. And the rest, the rest of the, I'm going to read Lovely War next, and then I have all the other audiobooks. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I can't think of
5. So I have 6 audiobooks left. So it's really the books that are killing me, especially because this one I'm reading right now is almost 500 pages long as well. So I have some chunky books to get through, but the other couple of ebooks I think are shorter. I know Ghosts of the Catacombs, that's only 264. And then All Things Lost is 315.
I feel like if I were to really get back into reading, I would need to do TBR challenges like this, or I would need to participate in your challenges, because legitimately I'm so overwhelmed with everything else that I go, oh, well, I'm never doing that, I guess. But then it makes me sad because I like to read. Yeah, I love to read, but then it's like now I'm so overwhelmed.
You can happily play my TBR game anytime you want.
Okay. Maybe
I was gonna say there's a
I can customize it.
hardest reading challenge you've ever done coming up.
Yeah, I am not trying to make eye contact with that one. I'm scared of that one. We don't think about it.
Hala, did you want to take another guess at one of the prompts today?
Yes. Okay. So we guessed one of every color of the rainbow. Which
Yep.
Is that a 7-book prompt? Because you said you.
It's a little bit more
Okay.
because I add it's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink, white, black, and brown. So it's 10.
Oh, okay. That's
That's a 10.
Rainbow Plus.
Rainbow Plus. It's the pride flag,
okay.
even though we have that challenge as well. Which didn't you guess that one too? I don't know.
I was in the range of it. I didn't.
Yeah, you were in the range of the queer. So that's another one. Is complete
But
the queer.
is the prompt though like read books with the covers of a pride flag?
No, it's the protagonist must be one of the alphabet in the pride alphabet. So you need a lesbian book, a gay book, a book,
I was gonna guess
book,
that.
yeah, intersex book, a questioning book, and an ace book.
That's hard.
It's not actually.
I mean, like if it's labeled properly, it's probably not. But if you have to go digging.
I can already. That's for me. It's going to be hard to find another intersex because I've read several already that have intersex. Finding a new one is what's going to get me a little bit.
Did you?
Because I literally just read like 3 books with an intersex main character in it, and I'm like, God damn it! I should have saved these. So.
So I know 3
recommendations. What?
We know 3 of 25.
Now you know 3 of them. Oh, we also talked about spelling your full name earlier in the chat.
You didn't talk about that with me, though.
That was early. I'll let you know. So I was talking about with Nina and Snazzy and everybody. So this is another one of the work challenges is to, read books in spelling out your full name.
First and last.
Yeah. We did also come up with how many books minimum, not minimum, but like if you did every single book as one or every prompt as one book, not counting the names because that's variant, it's 121 books. But some of the white prompts, obviously, you can double and triple into the purple prompts.
They lay over.
So, but if you were going to gung ho and just go 1 for 1.
Do you have to do them in order?
No.
Okay. That's better. Thank you.
Yeah. That's next year. No.
That's the harder version.
You just have to fill it in. Same with any of those, like the rainbow, you don't have to go in order of the rainbow.
Is there any more spelling ones? Prompts?
Sort of, yeah.
Okay.
It's one that I'm already actively doing in my regular TBR.
You're doing A to Z.
Yes, that one.
You're doing A to Z.
So A to Z is another challenge. That's another purple challenge.
What about Z Day?
You're right. I think now you've only got 2 more purple challenges to guess, I think. I don't think we guessed that one. I know we haven't guessed that one.
Purple. Are there tiers?
Sorry, purple challenges are ones you're allowed to double up on.
Oh,
I just labeled them purple on the bingo board for easy access for people to see.
Willow.
There's purple challenges and white challenges. White challenges you cannot double up on, but any of the white challenges you can double into the purples.
Friday, hello.
So like you guessed earlier about you have to read a 500-page book in a day.
Uh-huh.
So that one, whatever that book, if it had, let's say, a queer main character, you could use in the queer rainbow. Whatever color it is, you could also use in the cover challenge. And whatever the title is, you could use in the A to Z. So you can use those to help you with the bigger purple challenges, because the purple challenges are the harder ones.
Yeah. I'll answer because I don't have a number. 1 right now. Maybe. I have.
Yeah, I'm like 1. I am literally the worst reader of all time. Legit. I'm so bad.
I read 3 at a time.
Like 1 book every 2 to 3 years, and it used to not be that way. But
I don't think I'll read more than 10 the rest of the
3
year.
at a time.
Not
3 at a time. I read 3 at a time. I do physical, ebook, audiobook.
Physical book.
That's me.
Which, by the way, so my library had this on hold for like 3+ weeks.
Mm.
Straight on till morning for 3+ weeks.
That's how you know
like
it's
the
good.
I know. Well, it was like, dang it, I need it now because I have 2 more to go and I want to finish them before I come to Colorado.
Yeah.
And I was like, fine, I gotta physically read them.
I'm reading Hispcac. It's good. It's real good.
Those 2 were on hold, and then the next in the villain series was on hold. So I'm like, I can't listen to any audiobook that I need to read right now.
Yeah.
2 of them just dropped, and it's not this one.
Of course not.
Of course not. So
Yep.
we're almost halfway. I'm at 2:15. So
Do we count working as an editor for other people's books as reading their books?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely it is.
Okay, so then in that case,
I'm reading 4 then. Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm reading 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am working
I
on
would
an
do that,
editing
yeah.
project right
Yeah.
now. Too.
I definitely consider editing projects for other people when you have to read the entire book to edit it.
Yep.
That's what I did when I was beta reading King of Dust.
Yep.
Counted that.
you also read my stuff. Counted that.
True. I count it.
Mhm.
So yeah. What did you say? What did you say to me? She's getting very frustrated with the hair clip that she's
Oh
playing.
boy.
She's been making these frustrated noises. It's very funny.
Pie.
You.
Or Lucy or Mambo.
Oh no, Mambo. Sorry.
Which
Lucy
of the
and Pie already went
females
home.
around you?
Yeah. Lucy and Pie already went home this morning.
Oh.
Unfortunately. Yeah. But they have good times. They always have good times here. Because they live with me. Good baby. Yeah. All right. Hala, do you want one more guess before we spin a wheel? And you can go one of
hard
these.
one. Read at least a book.
That's definitely part of all the challenges.
Read a book. Yes.
Yeah.
Read a book.
Also the mirror gaze again. So woo!
Yay! Now you
Maybe
get to
it's
suffer
like
one.
read a book for each season.
You're very close. There's a little caveat to that.
Read a book that takes place in each season. Read a book with each season on the cover. Read a book that is set in each season throughout the whole book.
No.
Make your gesture again.
Okay. Read a book in each season.
During said season.
Yeah!
That's crazy.
Yes.
We've known each other for what, 9 years now?
Yeah.
I can't do this.
So there we go. Slowly
Oh, boy.
revealing all of these challenges. For those who want to see what all these challenges are, it is available on my Ko-fi page right now. It will be available for the grand masses on Friday.
I'm trying to guess all the prompts before Friday.
Yeah,
I believe.
it's great.
We're
It's
at
a good time.
4 or 5.
I think there's one Taika will get based on things I asked him earlier today. There's one that you can get. Because I remember I asked you about Heaven's Equal. I talked to you about Heaven's
Oh yeah,
Equal.
it was graphic novels. Is it a completed graphic novel?
Close.
Series? Oh, okay, interesting.
Complete a series. Or read a series from start to finish.
Well, that's a different prompt I'm going off of. But you're close. You're close. There's a specific caveat to that one, and then there's a specific one for the other one. So
Cool.
you're in the right area.
Neat.
You're close.
Read a book that is also in a different genre. So that's like a book that's also a movie, or a book that's also a graphic novel,
You're close. You're close on that one too.
read a
Not
book with
quite.
illustrations in
You're
it.
colder on that one than you were with the other one, but you're still close. What are you? I might have to switch this dice out. It's very hard to read. Is that a 6?
Read a series from start to finish of 3 or more books.
Closer.
Of 4 or more books.
There you go.
Yay!
What was the trilogy?
Somebody keep track of how many I'm guessing.
I'm looking. I see which ones we've got. Wow, we got a short one. We only got 13 minutes.
That's it?
That's it. That's all we got. 13 out of 4 dice.
Which means the next one's going to be 26.
Right, just like it was the other day.
So then I'm going to read for this sprint since it's a short one.
I will continue my edits of Mirror Gaze.
Yay.
It's funny because, like, when I started editing Mirror Gaze, I was making a lot of notes, and now I'm at a point where I'm like, actually, no, I don't need to change this part. This looks good, la 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 la. So, I don't know. You got better with your commas in the later half of the book.
Yeah, sorry. You can tell when I was like screaming and running at the end, which is surprising to me because maybe I shut my brain off.
I don't know.
My comma stuck less. I don't know.
So in the middle, maybe you took more time, and then you were screaming, and then the end, I'll be making a ton more.
Oh yeah, that seems very likely. Yeah,
that might be where we're at. All right. Well, everybody, you have 13 minutes to get some stuff done. Enjoy your short sprint. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin! Vaboom.
Goodness.
Ba-ba-bum-bum. I'm just finishing this paragraph.
It was too short. It's trash. No, I'm just kidding.
There you go. Okay. We're moving along with it. It's intriguing. I just got to the door in the cave.
Oh yeah, the cave door.
Cave door!
Yeah, the cave door.
That's where I'm at in the book.
Oh,
right
so
now.
you haven't even met Nedwin yet, have
No, I have not.
Oh man. Well, prepare for this is the Kristoff 2.0 because fuck Kristoff.
But we hate Kristoff, right?
Yeah, no, he's okay. Actually, Kristoff is probably like one of the better characters in that film.
Yeah,
but he needed some work. It's okay. It's alright.
20% in folded laundry.
Nice.
Oh, I'm gonna go get popcorn. Nina, that's a good idea. Hold on, I'm gonna go get some popcorn. I'm gonna be right back.
Popcorn.
Yeah, popcorn.
I want like fancy flavored popcorn if I want popcorn. Like some weird shit, you know?
Like, what's that zebra brand? Is it zebra?
The zebra popcorn?
The zebra popcorn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is it like just gourmet Pop and Co or something?
Yeah.
Shumption.
That kind of crap.
Yeah.
I like some weird shit.
It's definitely crack.
Yeah. What kind of popcorn you get?
I mean, I think we've only got like the regular zebra mix because that's what they have at Costco during Christmas time. But I've seen the birthday cake. And that one sounds good.
So what got me on to like gourmet weird ass popcorn is when I was working at Eon in Japan. My boss for White Day, because all the rest of us were women except for our boss. So White Day, he got us all these really nice gift baskets, but each one had a different kind of gourmet popcorn, and mine had a white chocolate matcha.
Whoa!
So good.
Oh, that's so good.
Best popcorn I'd ever had, and I'm so sad that I, never found it again.
I love popcorn till it's in my teeth.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, wait.
And then after but I'm like, I'm never eating popcorn again. Fuck that shit.
3 hours later. Oh, that's popcorn.
Yep, exactly. A week later. Oh,
it'll literally be like 3 days. It's like,
yeah.
I even flossed. Like, how is this possible? Like,
Chupa Chups? What is that?
Well, that's wild. I would have never wanted to put that flavor combo in my mouth. Like,
I mean, Japan has some awesome flavors. Japan has way, in my opinion, when weird. It comes to like sweets and things, they are far superior to us in America.
Yeah, agreed.
Far superior. Because it's not just like drenched in sugar and high fructose corn syrup.
It actually tastes the flavor of
it
something.
Actually has good flavors, and their flavor combos seem weird, but they're very complementary.
Satsumaimo.
Their pumpkin flavor is so much better than pumpkin.
It is better. It's so much better.
Their flavors are so good.
Well, it's like wild because even yesterday,
their maple flavor even is way nicer.
Yeah, well, it's because it's actually real maple.
Yeah.
And like sometimes you can find stuff, but what sucks, I think, about here is that like if you want to get like real flavor stuff, all of a sudden you have to pay like $1 million to not get the like weird like synthetic version of it, and it's like, oh, that's a bummer. Versus if you go to other places, even in like Europe, it's like it's not that they're not using the synthetic stuff, because in some places in Europe they are, but it's more accessible to get the actual good quality.
Ube is my favorite. That's one of my favorite flavors.
Oh yeah, ube.
Ube
is
and then like I talked about it before, their ice cream for the flower festivals, they have sakura ice cream, but the tulip ice cream is the best ice cream I've ever had in my life. And I didn't have that one. It is specific to Toyama Prefecture. They have a tulip festival every year there, and they had tulip ice cream, and it's fucking fantastic.
Ube's a type of potato. It
Yeah.
tastes kind of like a birthday cake, to be honest. That's what I think ube tastes like, is like birthday cake. Yeah,
Purple
it's
potato.
amazing. Best potato on the planet. So good.
UBE. Ube.
Ube.
Not ube.
Yeah, ube. Yeah, ube. It's amazing. Yeah, if you can find stuff with it in it, it's amazing dessert. Good stuff.
Yeah. Yes, now see, neither had I until I went to this festival. And it was amazing. And I had like 4 cones of it because I couldn't stop eating it. It was so good because I'm like, I'm not going to get this anywhere else.
So when we go back to Japan, it's basically a food tour.
Oh, absolutely. It's a food tour. We have to do the right timing to make sure that we get to this festival.
I wish to be dragged along on this
That's the
journey.
hard thing. It's like all the different prefectures have their specialties, but it's like different times a year.
Yeah. We have to go get yakimochi.
I bet we could figure out a way to hit all them prefectures in
Oh my
like
God, what a challenge.
a month.
Oh yeah, we could easily.
But
'Cause
it
you
would
can hit
be
several prefectures in a day, depending
yeah.
on where you're at.
But I mean like intentional.
Yeah.
Because there's like 47?
7.
47?
It's 47.
There's always one that we forget about, so it's fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna
47.
fact check this. How many prefects?
I used to know all of them,
I used to know them all too.
and I would have a blank map.
Right.
And I would write
I was
practice
47.
everything.
47.
Yeah.
47.
You know
It's
it.
46 plus the one I live in. So
46 was Okinawa. That's what it really is. Yeah.
yeah.
Got it. Oh, I feel so smart again. Thank you for that. That makes me feel very smart.
If y'all want wild ice cream flavors, you guys gotta try Filipino ice cream.
Oh shit, that stuff's good.
Gotta go for that cheese ice cream.
Yeah, we gotta go to the Philippines too, because like they're wild.
Well, we need to go with Jace's family because unfortunately the Philippines is what it is. It's
Yeah.
kind of one of those places where some areas are really safe and then other areas
Or
are
not.
very, very, very unsafe. But
Sure.
a lot of Jace's family, his mom's family, lives out there, and so we could go and stay for
We
free.
need a food
And,
tour of the Philippines because they've
yeah.
got great shit.
Oh yeah, Filipino food rocks.
Food tour East Asia.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Well, a lot of it is really affordable,
Yeah.
depending on where
Yeah.
you go. So
Oh, wait. We want to talk crazy ass ice cream flavors. Nina, I can up you on this so hard. I went in Tokyo, in Ikebukuro, to the ice cream museum.
amazing.
And they have all these different flavors of ice cream, and some of them are the most horrendous things you've ever had. Now, the best ones, curry was fantastic. Loved
I
curry.
believe that.
Charcoal ice cream, fucking fantastic.
Cool.
The nastiest ice cream that we ate at this place, top 3. In 3rd place was yakisoba. That was weird.
Why?
2nd place, fried chicken.
Oh, that's bad.
No, yeah, it was weird. It was a weird one. It didn't work. 1st place, viper,
Like a snake.
like a snake.
Like a snake.
Like a snake. Mamushi ice cream.
Oh.
It was you know when you smell a reptile tank? That's what it tasted like.
Interesting.
It was
Unpleasant.
there is a video of me on the internet eating this.
Cool.
Because
Why?
two of my friends and I went to Ikebukuro specifically to buy a bunch of different flavors, and we had a shit ton that were weird. And it was we had to try it because we had to know.
Right.
We had to know.
Yeah, because cheese ice cream tastes
That's
like
right.
cheesecake. So if you like cheesecake, then you'll like cheese
Huh.
ice cream. So that makes sense. Corn ice cream also, that is very
That makes
Pinoy. That's super, super
You know what
Pinoy.
else
I'm
we
not
did?
here for that.
Pearl? I think the pearl was okay. Pearl ice cream was okay.
Interesting.
Curry was the number 1 winner. That shit was so good. Yeah.
I'll stick with corn.
Yeah, corn ice cream is good. It's good.
So there's your fun facts of ice cream flavors.
Trivia.
God.
Oh, lavender ice cream.
Ice
Oh, we
cream
don't talk
flavors
about
did
that. That's so
you
good.
hate?
What?
I said that's our trivia for the day, so everybody can reach Polyvoony level.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what
Well,
ice cream do you
probably
hate?
level of knowledge. Polyvoony can probably name the exact video. It's in one of my adventures to Tokyo vlogs with 2 of my friends. I know Mizu and Tanya are in it. It's when Mizu and Tanya visited me. And then I went up with Tanya because Tanya was going to school at my school, sleeping in my exact dorm room. And I got horribly, horrendously sick when I visited her. Absolutely sick. And we made a very funny video that was Arashi versus Katun, because she was a hardcore, she's a hardcore Akanishi Jin fan. And I'm so violently ill in the filming it. My face is discolored. I'm so pale and my tongue is like purple and my eyes are like bloodshot, but I was still gung-ho doing this torture.
Oh man, that sucks.
Akanishi Jin videos.
That's rough.
It's really funny. I went to the hospital when I was there for that.
You were like,
I was literally using blood. I got bad sick.
Oh wow.
It was not a good time.
You got bad sick.
That was the worst sick I'd been in all of my time in Japan. Was that, because I could not stop throwing up and I was throwing up blood. And they didn't know what was really wrong with me, so they just gave me fluids in the hospital. That's it.
Oh.
I think it was just really bad food poisoning, because
probably
we had konbini food for dinner, and I was the only one who ate the gyoza.
Oh.
And I'm thinking the gyoza was
usually they're like konbini food is so fresh.
Usually it is, but something was off with this one, I guess. I still don't know to this day. It could have been something else, but yeah.
Oh, did you know that H Mart now has a
avocado in the
konbini inside it?
Has a what?
A konbini inside it, where you can go and buy a cafeteria food. Yeah, and they have mostly Korean style konbini food, but yeah, they have like kimbap and all sorts of stuff, tempura, like gyoza, that kind of stuff. It's really amazing.
At the H Mart near you?
Yeah, and then they have also hot vending machines, so you can get entire meals out of hot vending machines. So,
where's the one near you?
Havana and Parker.
Okay. Next time we do some sort of spook show or HearthCon.
Yeah, we're gonna go on a journey. Right. Their kimbap is good.
Yeah.
Adventure.
Sometimes there is no new flavors. Other times there are like 3.
Yay! Birthday Factory.
That's
so
weird. Like we couldn't hit it, guys.
Earl Grey pie sounds good too.
Yeah, that does sound really good. Yeah, right. Really, really, really good.
Yeah.
I got hip to the lavender because of the lavender matcha at Starbucks, and it's like torture because the closest one to me is sold out like permanently.
Oh, of course it is.
And I'm like, this is the only drink you're worth my time for, Starbucks.
Yeah,
my time and my money, but I'm not gonna go out of my way.
No.
Well, and it sucks too because you can make it easy. You know, if you boil lavender buds in syrup, you can make your own lavender syrup, and that's how they make those things. And you can buy lavender buds in bulk online, but it takes a lot of time.
See, I wanted to make the pumpkin spice cold cream because that shit was so good on a chai, but I didn't want to do the effort of doing it myself.
It's a lot. Yep, it's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a nice thing that hopefully one of the airports I end up at is going to happen.
Yeah, right.
There's a Starbucks very close to me. I will take you there. They always have it. They will have it.
If it is sold out, well, I'm there.
Yeah. Well, wait, is it still on the menu right now though? Because it's summer. We've changed over.
I don't know.
They have all these other weird flavors. We can still go.
We went when we went to the baby shower because we had to drive into the other state. So it's like, gotta grab some coffee. And I was like, they got matcha?
Yeah.
And now I'm hooked. And I don't have a dealer.
That was me for the pumpkin spice chai.
Yeah, no, I don't think they currently have it. They're on to white chocolate macadamia now. And then also their weird knockoff boba that they won't admit is boba.
Yeah.
It's like, Starbucks, please, it's just boba. And they're like, no, it's not. It's a flavor innovation.
So
and we're like,
it's like a flavor pearl or something.
Yeah, I don't say popping boba. Okay, yeah. Chill out, guys. Like, it's filled with raspberry juice. Okay, we know what you're doing. And they're delicious. Not gonna say. Well, I don't know. Actually, the texture of the outside of the boba.
White chocolate macadamia with raspberry boba.
No, the raspberry boba one is a refresher technically. It's like lemonade or coconut milk is what they pair it with, and it's good. But the texture of the boba is like grainy. And I'm like, why do you taste like
it
that?
was already not that great.
Yeah, I'm like, please don't. Don't.
Well,
I
guess. Hi.
I thought boba was chewy, like a gummy or a gummy.
No, some
Never had
boba
it.
is. Boba in Taiwanese, boba is just like colloquial for bubble. So technically
Right.
anything that is shaped like that is boba. The popping ones are made by using like, I think it's like sodium acetate. Correct me if I'm wrong, that's probably the wrong one. You have
Sodium
agar effectively. Yeah, and you drop a blob into it and it forms almost like an agar bubble around the inside of the juice. So when you put it in your mouth, it's like a fruit gusher.
Excuse
And
you.
it's like very exciting.
Is it
So-
time for you to be that way?
Those are better. Those are not chewy. They
I
explode.
wanted them to be chewy.
Yeah.
I was like, and then when
Oh, I
pop,
get
pop,
you.
pop,
I
and was
get
like,
you.
they're
Yeah, I
gone.
see where you're coming from. Yeah, well, the
They're gone.
tapioca bobas are good, but until they're too chewy and somebody overcooked the tapioca boba, and then it's like, why am I chewing on
Still
tree
chewing
bark?
on it.
What? It's been 45 minutes and I can't get rid of it.
It's like, do I spit this out? What am I doing with it?
Yeah, like, yeah, it's the worst piece of bubble gum ever. Oh my god.
She is mentally deceased but still present. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. Fee and I started, I told the people last time, Tiger didn't know that because we started our annual rewatch of Haniori Dango.
Nice.
with
Nice.
boys. And it's been very fun. And I love that stupid ass show so much. I'm excited. So, okay. Well, I spun my ebook again and we rolled 46 minutes.
Oh.
Okay, so maybe I'll actually be able to get my homework done.
Oh.
We'll see.
Oh. Oh.
I'm trying to defeat this evil.
They
I
give
want
you-
to do both. Maybe I will do both.
You could do both. You could split it in half.
I could start until I hit a wall, and then I can jump into a ocean.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
Absolutely, the Japanese one is way better than the K-drama one. I wholeheartedly agree. It is superior to all Haniori Dango interpretations. Sick of them K-drama people being like, this is the best thing ever. I'm like, you don't know Hemingway? Fuck off.
Nice.
Okay? You don't know.
You don't know Baby
You don't
Matsuju.
understand Baby Matsuju and Baby Oguri-shun. You don't know anything. So, get away from me. Not to say, like, Boys Over Flowers is great and fun. Meteor Garden, great and fun. It's not Hanadon.
That's the one I saw was Meteor Garden.
Not all Hanadons are created equal. I'm fine. I'm a normal person with normal opinions. Okay. I'm gonna read this book now. Here we go.
Hey, quit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin! bing bong.
Beep boop. Beepity boop.
Beepity boop bop. Bop bow. Oh, I just sold more books on Pango. Damn.
Yay! Woo!
I got a lot of packages to put together. I'm almost halfway done with this book. Everyone is gay.
Good.
Like, everybody.
Good.
It was great. Like, I'm like weird. Is there a straight character? I don't know. And
how could they
I'm
know?
happy about it. Like, this is great. This is just a fully queer world. So.
I finally finished my homework, so now I have to just wait until Jace gets home to do a once-over to make sure this plot is not trash. Twash. I don't write horror, so I'm like, everybody's sad. That's it. That's the end. Everybody's sad.
Well, Fee probably went to bed again. Just went to the gym, did some running. It's so hot, I want to curl up and go to bed now. But productivity is important. But that was productive.
Yeah, that sounds very productive.
Going to the gym is pretty productive. We're gonna lie.
But hot outside, not so great.
Also got it off. Oh, Fee's awake. Who needs straight characters, right? I'm just like, I don't recall a time where I found a book other than Winter's Orbit, but Winter's Orbit still has straight characters, but it's like, just everyone is queer. And there's no conversations about it. It's just like, this is the normal setting of the world. And it's like, oh, refreshing, you know?
Yeah.
It's an interesting time. Even like the uber macho like guy who came in and took over the throne, he's actually a soft boy. But he's actually soft boy, and his sister's like, yeah, remember your fiance? She was super clingy, but she had no idea about you and your training mate. And I'm like, what? It's great. So, yeah, it's every 2 seconds someone is gay, and we're like, yeah, I'm waiting for like the straight reveal now. You know, when you read straight books and you're like, who's the queer character? It's the opposite effect.
Is this the gay agenda?
This is the gay agenda. I'm reading the gay agenda right now. But it's very convoluted. So I like that. It's got a lot of the like
plot action.
Yeah, a lot of side plots, wondering how they kind of, not side plots, like we were introducing all these variety of characters, and you're like, how is this actually going to help them in the end, you know? So it's one of those that's like, I can't quite predict how this is going to go. Usually I'm pretty good about like going, all right, I know he's going to end up with her or whatever, or this is how they're going to save the day. And I'm like, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know how this is going down. This is rough.
Is it going to go down?
Mm-hmm.
Is it going to go up? Is it going to go down?
Fee, it's my agenda and I am the gay.
I am the gay.
You just read Winter's Orbit. Cool. If you want to read it again, just read Ocean's Echo, because it's the same book.
Yeah, I remember when you read that and you were like,
I was so mad. It's the same goddamn book. I was upset.
How did they get away with it?
Yeah. Really interesting seeing what books people buy. Because, like, they didn't buy the full trilogy of this one book, but they bought a bunch of other ones.
What do you mean?
Oh, on Pango.
Like
sorry, I just
Pango?
on Pango. So, like, yeah, they bought the 2 sequels to this book, so I'm assuming they already had the first one.
Mm-hmm.
They bought this. Oh, yeah, and same with this one. Interesting. Wunderbar, but, you know, it made me money.
It did.
Damn.
It counts.
What did I just make off of that? I don't even know. I had 2 things. How much did I get? $20.
Oh.
I do have sales, so that's like they fill their things up more.
Yeah.
So that, like they got free shipping, so that takes it out of my total, and they got 20% off. So, and then there's the platform fee. So they get a good deal when you do that.
That's pretty convincing.
I have 3 boxes to put together now because I have 3 different orders that just happened, which is great. Get rid of my shit, y'all.
Love it.
I have a lot in my cart that I want to buy, but I can't until I have Pango Box.
Just
Yeah, just
well, you can return
it. Literally, it's the same book. Like, it's copy paste, change the names, slight alterations to some things, but I'm like, this. It felt like I read the same book twice. So, yeah.
super exciting.
Disappointment. It like same romantic dynamic, you know. It was like slightly different. Like there's slight alterations, but it is not different enough to make me go, "Oh my god, I love the sequel too." I'm just like, okay, so we took this outline and we just moved a few things around.
Yeah, that's
some names, and that's what it felt like. But Winter's Orbit does have a lovely world built. I liked Winter's Orbit. It was refreshing to have this giant, you know, galaxy of people who are like, I don't fucking care. You two men, you guys are going to get engaged now. This political alliance, we don't care. Yeah. She also did sort of doze, which was great. Okay. Wonderful. How'd everybody else do? Do good?
Reading wise, I got in another 35 pages, and on our secret project, we went
your
from
message. I'm opening it. Where did it go? There it is. I have so many other Canva projects open from doing the hardest reading challenge I'll ever do. That I'm like, where is it at now? Beautiful.
Wow. I need you to read through it so we can talk.
I will read through that. For suresies.
I know. Well, you have to, so we can.
Well, yeah, I have to. It's part of the project.
Kind of important.
Tycho, are you still going to be in school in the fall?
Yeah,
Oh.
forever. Until I get an actual, like, for real job. I gotta ride those student loan bucks until I die.
Okay. Well, you should join Createathon. You and Jay should join Createathon this year.
I'll see if I have time.
I mean, and that's, remember, like, it's whatever you're already, like, creating in the month for school or whatever applies.
That's true. That's true. I can't even remember what classes I'm taking in the fall. I registered for them a while ago.
Hello, welcome to the chat. Is it Tog? I'm going to call you Tog. What's up? How you doing? We're doing productivity sprints.
I'm slowly losing steam, but that's okay. I'm through my homework now, and that's what matters.
That's what matters.
Yeah, Winter's Orbit was very fun, but yeah, I would say the sequel is pretty much the same book.
True.
You might like it. Other people have really loved it. For me, I was just like, nope, this makes me sad. This made me upsetty spaghetti.
Yeah.
It was cold spaghetti.
I'm sorry you're not doing well, Tog. Hopefully that can be changed around. With fun productivity sprints. Hala, did you want another guess?
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Read a book. Or several
I will
books.
tell you. Yeah, like we haven't had all of the single book prompts, but there's not many.
That's what I'm thinking.
You're trying to do the single book prompts?
That's where I'd like to start, because if I touch on a zone, then I can go with it. But I need to what could be a singular challenge? Read a book, as we do. Oh, this is a tough.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of
Finish book. I just
what?
Justin.
Hi.
We are now saying hi. Hello.
Hi. There's a lot of them that are like when it's one book.
It's like that book is a category of this thing. So it's like finish a book on every day of the week.
That would be a good one for next year.
Or start a book on every day of the week.
No. It's more like how you can acquire or interact with that book, I'd say.
Read a book you acquired secondhand.
Close. Branching from that. There's a few that are branching from
Or
that.
just at a used bookstore.
Close.
Too specific.
Close.
Read a discounted book.
No. What were you guessing, Tycho?
I was gonna say, do you have to borrow a book from a friend?
No, that's not one.
Damn.
It would be easy for you guys. Here we go.
Borrow from the library.
Well,
Read a
that's
book.
those kinds of things. Like, is remember, I'm trying to make this as accessible to everyone, so there's no like specific, like library thing.
Read
Everybody should be. Able to...
borrowed book.
No.
From anywhere.
No.
Read a free book.
No.
Get Kindle Unlimited and read a book.
No.
Give Jeff Bezos
You were
your money.
closer with the second hands and the used. You were closer to one of, and actually that wasn't a one-off prompt. That book, that challenge actually has 3.
Multiple.
And then there's a couple others that are similar to what you're going for that are single books.
Read a book that is secondhand, discounted, or given to you.
There's a bit more specificity.
Oh my gosh, so it's more specific.
More specific.
Read a book touched by a dog.
Yeah.
Right. We
Touched
just
by
you always come up to me and just want fucking
read an indie published book.
Closer. You got half of one correct. You're halfway there on that one.
Are these in the same realm or like 2 different things?
Well, you froze, so I don't know what you also said. I heard the read an indie
it's
book.
beginning.
You got yes, read an indie book.
Is the indie book and the like second-hand book the same prompt?
No,
Or
they are
different?
not. They are not. Those are different prompts.
I have 2 realms to work in. Read. More specific. Read a book acquired for less than $10.
No, I don't give a price point for any of these.
Okay. But it's got to be accessible to everybody and very specific.
I tried to make some of them. You can't get you know. Some people will have to spend money, but there are workarounds for it, which is why I don't give you specific. You must purchase this from this, and spend this amount of money. We don't do that, but there are certain requirements of different prompts having to go to like a store or something that will make this happen. So
read a book.
I went to the streets and find a random dog that have touched my book. Who's a good boy? Please place a paw right here. Thanks.
Acquired outside of a big box store.
You're still close on a different prompt now. You're in 3 different realms.
I'm in 3 different realms.
Yeah.
The multiverse.
You are in the multiverse of
I'm in the multiverse. But also, I didn't figure out the graphic novel-ish thing.
You didn't either.
The series one, did I? No. So
The series one we did. The series one we did.
Oh, we did the series. Oh, 4 more books. Yes.
Yeah, you have to start and finish it. So you can't do one you're already in the middle of.
Read a book. You found at a secondhand, like you don't have to buy it from there, but if like, hey, you're like, oh, I got this book and I found it here. No, not you. You've backtracked a little bit on one of them. Okay.
A little bit. You're still in a realm, but you went a little further back.
Read an indie book by an author you've never read before.
No. You're still in a realm. You're still halfway. The indie book is correct. Indie book is one
switch
of
to
the
laptop. And we'll switch to the laptop.
Yeah.
We're getting laggy.
Yeah.
I bet it's because he's playing his game. How dare he be on the internet?
Oh.
How dare he? Oh, plug it in.
I would say this prompt is particularly good for people like us. All 3 of us on screen right now.
I don't know what's happening. I'm merely a man.
Guessing more of the Herkyeds. of my hardest challenge ever bingo spots. So indie book is half. Well, I mean, it's really the first 3 words. This is an indie book.
An indie
blank,
book.
blank, 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 slash blank. I gave you a slash.
No,
By someone you know / follow on social media. I don't
this
know.
is like not Jeopardy. This is like
Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune, but evil. Yeah.
Can I buy a vowel?
Yeah.
Yeah, what vowels you want?
A.
I feel like I could make this a thing. Hold on. I could give us a spreadsheet that does this.
Read an indie book.
Okay, we have an indie book. And then how do I want to do this?
I don't think you should. Oh, I mean, like, I'm switching over here so I'm not laggy. It's me again. I come back.
I can make this happen. Hold on.
So,
Are you copying and pasting? What are you doing?
if I do this.
I feel like you just transcended into another dimension just then. I have no idea.
Yes,
what just
multiverse
happened.
of me answering.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, that was a whole thing.
We'll do this hangman rules.
It was me.
We're going to do this hangman rules. If
Okay.
you guess, because one of the words repeats. So if you guess a word, it will repeat. Oh, wait, it didn't repeat. I'm just kidding.
Book. Holla from this angle.
Yeah. Whoa.
Read a book.
Gosh.
Read an indie book. Read an indie book. Blah, 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 / blah. That you found at a secondhand store.
You've already guessed that.
I've already guessed the secondhand store?
Yeah, you've been doing that.
But I didn't get the actual
Hold
prompt
on.
of secondhand store.
Hold on. No, you did not. And the secondhand thing is in a different realm.
Okay. So we've got a secondhand
hold on.
realm. We've got an
Here's
indie
our-
realm.
Here's our hint.
We've got a graphic novel realm.
We've got an indie book, blank, 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 slash blank.
So / blank is also up there. So is the orange.
Well, they're not. I just did random colors.
Oh.
So the colors mean nothing.
Oh.
I was just trying so you could see the definitive word
I
differences.
see.
Yeah.
Read an indie book. Which
No which.
that by an indie
Yep.
book by one or more authors.
You have the word author.
But I don't know where I'd have it. An indie book.
Yes, Jess, we're guessing words. Go crazy.
There you go.
ham. I don't have enough brain cells to do this, so I'm just gonna be kind of idly sitting here. Zero help.
It's related to the three of us who do creative stuff. We
Mm-hmm.
all write fantasy,
Mm-hmm.
but not everybody reads fantasy.
I mean, we all have this.
we all have an indie book.
True. You're right.
Yeah, written by.
Written's not in there.
Oh,
Written is not in there.
an indie book recommended.
Nope.
An indie book related.
No.
An indie book in the same genre as
Nope.
an
Nope.
an indie book you have seen featured on QWERTY.
I'll give you you. You got a you.
An indie book you. An indie book you. Blank 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 author. Jess said bought. An indie
Bought.
book you bought
Oh,
Good.
oh.
Good.
from
From.
Oh, snap. Oh,
there's a
snap.
word beef between bought and from.
There's a word between bought and from.
An indie book you bought blank from the author.
From the.
Oh my god.
Directly.
Yeah!
Indie book you bought directly from the author who wrote
No who. No who.
that.
No,
No.
no that.
The author selling it from the author.
Oh, I missed one. Hold on. I messed it up a little bit.
Okay.
Slash goes here. There.
An indie book you bought directly from the author on their website.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna be
But I will say, here's where it is. Because it's an indie author, right? What helps out indie authors the most that isn't buying? Or has it, or after having read the book, what helps us the most?
Reviewed.
Reviewed.
You bought directly from the
Okay.
author and reviewed on Goodreads/Amazon.
Yeah!
Yay!
Yeah! No,
Got me
and-
in.
wait, hold on. Oh, this is right. This is and.
I came back to
And
And
Goodreads.
reviewed on Goodreads/Amazon.
Wow, phenomenal.
There you go. Look at that. You
We got
did
another-
it.
Ah,
You
I'm
found
gonna
a
write down how many I got out of how many, so I know what I'm working on.
sure.
So I have only 4.
No, I said sure.
Oh,
I didn't. Sorry.
so I got the Colors of the Rainbow of Rainbow Plus.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so you've gotten 500 pages in a day. 500-page book in a day.
Yep.
You got the complete A to Z challenge.
A to Z. We got the full name.
We got the full name. We got the 4+ book series.
4+ book series.
You got the Rainbow,
Yep, Rainbow, and then Indie Direct plus
Indie Direct, and we did say Queer Rainbow as well.
Queer Rainbow.
I think that. Oh, and the seasons. You got the seasons.
And I got the 4 seasons.
Yep, so you've got 8 of them. I'm gonna mark them on here now, so that I know. What color do you want to be?
What blue?
What?
A shade of blue.
A shade of blue. Okay.
Blue.
Anyone that you've guessed, I'm making a shade of blue on mine, on my sheet, so that I know which ones you've already guessed. So I don't try to make you guess another one.
Okay. I have them written down as well.
Okay.
And I'm working on.
This is a fun game to play every time we do a sprint.
So does this one overlap with the graphic novel one?
Nope.
Okay, so there's still something about maybe graphic novels. Try books in a different medium than you usually read, aka an audiobook, ebook,
No.
physical book, graphic novel. Damn it.
Because accessibility for that is an issue, because like, if somebody is per se blind, they can literally only do audio books. So I don't want to do that.
There's no audiobooks. You're just
Right.
Oh gosh. So there's something about graphic novels, and there's something about secondhand.
50 minutes is our next sprint.
50?
You have 50 minutes.
Goobus.
Read an entire graphic novel series
You're close.
and
Not quite.
graphic novel book, one book.
You're
But
close.
like if it's a webcomic, does that count? Oh, read a graphic novel or webcomic.
Leave out the graphic novel.
Read a webcomic.
Read a completed webcomic.
I'm so sad that mine's not.
That's what I'm like.
completed.
That's why I was like, oh, Heaven's Equal's not done yet.
No,
Well,
I'm like, yeah, I'm only like 8 chapters.
There
in.
you look at you. You guessed 2 during the mid sprint. Apparently, I'm still reading my ebook.
Completed webcomic.
This is like playing Countdown right now. Cool.
All right, so I got to figure out the secondhand one and some more clues.
Yeah. And
We're
some
on
more
the map.
clues. There's a bunch that there's definitely one on here. I don't think. Well, I think if anyone is going to guess it, it's going to be Tycho, and only if Tycho is like fully invested in what we are doing, and is not brain dead. as we are right now, probably, right?
Yep, I have 2 brain
Pretty
cells.
fried.
They are hidden,
But
but they
there's
are
one
not
on here
sparking.
that I know specifically Tycho will appreciate.
Tycho will appreciate.
Yes.
I don't know what's going on.
If you think about it, Tycho, if you want to think about this, I was supposed to do this with you a long time ago.
Buddy read.
That's your hint for
Buddy.
the one I think Tycho will get.
Okay, I'll think about it. I'll
Yeah.
check it.
Buddy read.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Nope. Yeah, I don't think
Nobody
we ever
reads.
suggested that.
So
Yeah.
nothing relies on
Nobody
another person.
No,
Oh,
this is a full solo event.
Solo mission.
It's a solo mission.
Okay. Okay.
I see you thinking. I see you thinking.
no. I had one idea, and then you said solo event. I'm like, never mind.
Well, I mean, it's kind of, yes, it's a solo event for, like, the whole readathon is a solo event. So you're not dependent on anyone else to
Yes.
complete them.
Yeah.
But this was inspired by a thing we were supposed to do together a while ago.
You guys went to the high place with the ropes.
No, not
Yeah,
that.
that was. Oh yeah.
Read a book while doing that.
Out of my brain. My
would
hips
be-
remember the pain. My low back.
I just remember my panic attack on that thing when I'm just like, I can't move further trying to get across. And I
It was
was like,
awful. That
serious.
place was terrible. It was fun, but also
It was
awful. I feel
fun
like
and awful.
yeah, fun and awful in combo. Yeah.
There's a boondocks near here that has a similar kind of thing, and I'm like,
oh my god,
that one looks easier. I bet I could do
Yeah, it does actually look like the Boondocks one significantly less bad.
significantly easier. It's not made of ladders, dangling ladders, and buckets and
sand.
rafts.
Yeah, and a bike.
A bike. Yeah. It's weird shit. So, yeah. Okay. Well, oh, whoops. I forgot to reshare my screen because I missed it. Oh, what is happening? What is happening? So, yeah, we got exactly
Did the
15
prompts involve page numbers other than the 500 plus?
There's one that does have a sort of page number in it.
Okay.
That's the only other one that involves page number.
Read a book each month, less than 200 pages.
No.
Ah.
But
Said that with such
you have it each month. There is an each month challenge on here.
Read a book whose title starts with the first letter of each month.
No.
Read a book each month that takes place in that month.
No. But you're warmer.
Read a book each month.
I'm gonna let you talk. You got 50 minutes to think about it.
Whose title
Let us stew.
has the same
Nope.
number of letters as the month.
No. I love the stress
More
that
ideas for
this
next
is
time.
building. This is great.
I am. That's just all I gotta say is I am.
You are. You are. You are indeed.
Into
Well,
All right. Kick it off another one. Apparently I'm still reading, which is great because I do need to
Cool.
finish this book.
nice.
And every other book I'm in the middle of. So it's fine. It's cool.
Are you checking Canva first?
Oh, yes. I will check Canva first.
Okay, I will read your comments as you are there.
Okay. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Bing, 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 bing.
We returneth.
We returneth.
Jace is here.
Hi, Yates!
Hi, Ralph.
Also,
Disembodied hand.
I was 8 years old when I learned, okay, so I post my comic to both Tapas and Webtoon, right? On Tapas, if somebody comments on your comment page, you get a little notification letting you know that somebody commented, because that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
So explain to me why Webtoon is the biggest webcomic platform in the world does not have a notification system.
That's really dumb.
And so there are comments on my comic now that I'm looking at on my own damn comic from a year ago that I didn't know were there. And I feel so bad. Because you know what else, though? Is even if I comment on these people's comments, they don't get notified.
Of course they don't. They have to come back and check it.
Right. So it's like, what? I can't even engage with people.
That's really, really dumb.
There's no way to turn it on?
No,
Like,
it's just not even in the system at all. Like,
Wow.
there's on the platform, it's just it's non-existent, which is wild because they also own Wattpad, and Wattpad has a notification system.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what are you guys doing?
Maybe they were just like,
Sometimes-
oh, we're reading this too fast. I'm not going to stop and comment.
Sometimes I randomly get a notification on somebody reading my old Wattpad book, and I'm like, walk away, honey. Just don't. What are you doing on here? Please go away with it. It's so bad. Yeah. Good stuff. Well, I'm over halfway done. I'm almost 60% done.
Oh, you're doing it.
And man, it's fraught with complicated stuff.
Oh, she lied.
She lied me?
She lied to me. That one was all seasoning. Just rewrote chapter in the third person. And it's now
Phenomenal.
What's
I
the
am
matter?
going to probably have to go because Jason and I need to go to the grocery store because we have no food.
I have to go to the grocery store at some point. Or I'm probably just going to DoorDash it because I don't know. Outside in the heat. What?
Carl.
What are we upset about? What? Is it not creating a proper...
You said you were leaving.
Me?
No. Maybe. Maybe she just heard that part.
No,
How
she's
dare you go get groceries?
not making her a proper tent.
A tent. It is
It needs to
essential.
be fully enclosed in a little like hovel. And if she's not in the hovel and she can't make the hovel, she gets upset.
All right. Well, I guess I'm going
Wanna
to
know what she
leave.
did last night? No, 2 nights ago?
Wow.
What'd she do? Did she? No, again?
A laden egg.
Oh my god. Mambo.
If she was laying dinosaur eggs, we wouldn't have a problem.
True. True.
I mean, technically she is, but
He was cured dinosaur.
yeah. Well, you and Jace have fun at the grocery store. Thank you for joining us today.
Yeah, thank you for helping
Wait, did you
me,
figure out what the
actually
challenge
get
was?
work done and not suck?
Did you figure out what the possible challenge was that I said you probably
my brain is pudding. I
we can
couldn't
ponder
do it.
that.
It's okay.
We can ponder that.
I have a couple ideas for.
Okay. Well, you have fun.
Godspeed,
There you
y'all.
go.
Good luck with the rest of the productivity. See everyone later. Bye.
But you have ideas.
Or books whose last page number matches a month. Okay, so
Nope.
Page
Page number, the only one remaining with like requirement of like pages does not have to do with any of the other ones. That's a fully separate thing.
Okay. Start a new book each month.
No.
I only thought of those two. Is the page number one for a singular book or a group of books?
It is a group. It's in a group. But
Read
page
book.
number is for a single of them in the group.
One book that ends in the hundreds, one that
Nope.
ends in 200s, one in Read books. Read a book that ends on an odd page and a book that ends on an even page.
No.
Feel free to use these next time, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
They'll just come back to the stream and be like, "What was she guessing?" I feel like
Feel free to comments to guess. Snazzy already knows because Snazzy watched the video.
I know Snazzy knows all.
Yeah.
Read book.
For $3, you can find out everything right now.
I know, but I need to try and guess. Like that has already been challenge accepted on this. We are Team Ika.
That's fair.
If I can't guess them, I will. I have 9 out of 25.
You do have 9 out of 25. Please roll 10 d20s and read that many pages in a day. Nope. But that'd be a good one.
Read books. Read 9 books.
No.
Damn.
The ones with multiples are only the ones you need. I guess nothing above 5,
Okay.
except for like the big challenges.
You lose your ball.
But like the other white prompts, 5 is the limit I've done on theirs.
All right. But it is
Probably Bunny, if someone pays me on Ko-fi, you then have access to the video that announces everything.
yes. So
That's
it's
what I mean by that.
early accessed up there.
Ko-fi has the video.
Yes, it's done. It's ready to go.
The announcement video is already there. And the access to the spreadsheet is there.
Read book. Whose page numbers
Nope.
are multiple of 3.
You're thinking too specific on your page number thing. I'm going to say walk away from that one for now.
Okay, back to the year. 12
Yeah,
months.
go with some other ones right now.
I thought all the good ones though. So it is read a book each month that blah 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 blah.
Yes, there is one of those.
Read a book each month that baby girl. Read a book each month that matches the color of its birthstone.
That'd be a cool one though, but no.
Okay. Read.
Think about, let's see.
Read 5 self-help books and prove them wrong.
No, God, no.
Uh,
I would never.
the reading would be the hard part.
Yeah.
Be productive after you read this book. Proven wrong.
Yep.
Stop! You lost your ball. Read
It's a specific type of book for the month thing.
Read a new author.
Hmm.
No.
Closer though.
Where'd the ball go?
Hi, Tamama.
Where did you lose the ball? I don't see.
We lose a ball.
I think it is gone. I don't know if you dropped it over here. I think you're lying to me.
Read a book. Read a blank book each month. Read a standalone book each month. Okay, my confidence is useless.
You were close. If you go back to a word that you said a few moments ago,
New author?
one of those words.
Read an indie author book each
Nope.
month. Read a debut author.
Nope. She's
Read
word.
a
What was the other word you said?
new
Yeah.
series each month.
No. Closer.
New. I said new book and it wasn't. I said start a new book each month.
Yeah, you said start a new book each month.
So it's read a new book each month.
You
Or-
gotta get more specific here.
Read a newly acquired book each month. Read a new release book each month.
Yeah.
Ah.
New release. Each month, in the month it was released.
Oh, okay.
That's one of the other double ups. You have one more double up to guess.
Oh man. I'm looking for your ball. That's why I got my flashlight. Double ups. Okay, so
This is why if you did look in the Discord, this would have been a hint. Because in that, because Nina already knows, Nina already asked a question in it, asking for this prompt
for clarity.
for clarity, could it be the audiobook edition of a book if the audiobook came out that month?
Gotcha.
And said yes. So it's totally dependent on like your location.
Yes.
So if, you know, the UK released it months later, you could still use it for that.
Okay.
Yes, Tamama, this is about Herkyed, the hardest reading challenge you've ever done. Fee said, read one book each month that makes you want to give up on being a human and turn into a trash panda instead. I don't need to read a book to do that.
I have retrieved the ball.
The ball! Yay!
Back to serious guessing time. Is there any other ones about each month?
No,
Okay. We can scratch that
that
off.
is
already.
done. You've gotten the month one.
Okay. So we have page numbers in secondhand.
Yes.
Secondhand that is specific but accessible to everybody.
Yes, but change your wording on secondhand. There's a specific secondhand.
A discounted secondhand.
Don't use secondhand in it.
A discounted.
Nope.
A used book, a gifted book, a borrowed book, a found book. A
And
lost
this one's not a single. This is not a single book one.
several books. Old books. Once owned books.
Yes, in essence, they are used, but there is a specific
There's a specific word?
means of where you're acquiring them.
Means of acquiring.
Yeah. Read a fucker's page count if Red and Leap spell a word. Ah, I hate that. I hate that so much.
That's for like hardest umpteenth version. It's okay. These happen in summer months. In Okay.
good weather months.
Book fair.
Harsh.
Garage sale. Read a garage sale find. Read 3 garage sale finds.
Yeah. You
Slash
can use garage sale, or Facebook Marketplace because it's basically a garage sale, yard sale, estate sale, anything like that. Not a used book store though, but like a personable. You have to go out and find this direct person-to-person thing.
that's not accessible to everybody. I don't like people.
It's accessible because you can use it to what you need. You can use a flea market. I will allow a thrift store if no other options are available to you. And that's why like Facebook Marketplace work. Most people have Facebook. Facebook Marketplace is pretty easy to use. And it's basically one big garage.
Does Pango count?
Pango? Yeah, I would say Pango counts.
Person to person.
It is person to person. So Pango, yes. Pango would count.
He's not
It
even
could
old
be
for
from the
a
annual Gillis Family Garage Sale, but that garage sale is already over.
ball. That has passed this year.
That is long past.
So you will be squeezing it in.
Yeah, for
All right. So a garage
There you
sale fund.
That's what it is. Garage sale, find 3 books and read them.
3 bookaroonies. That's number 11. Ooh.
So Jess, yes, you could use the thrift store. You could use Pango as well.
All right.
But I like the idea of going to somebody's yard sale and digging through their shit and finding 3 books. Fee says, read a forbidden tome that will grant all the knowledge of the universe, but twist your mind so terribly that you couldn't tell anyone. That's the free space. Sorry.
Page number.
We're back to the page number 1. Now, don't be too specific on this.
Don't be too specific.
Yes, because the page number part of this is not the main part of the prompt. It's a little mini rule within the prompt.
Oh.
That's why I'm like, don't get hung up on that.
So a book, blah, 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 with page numbers between this and this.
No.
Oh, with. So if I figure out the minimum part.
It's so hyper specific. I shouldn't have even told you that there's a page number 1.
Page number that ends in 7 because
no, there's nothing like that. There's nothing like that. That is like this page number must be this, this, and this. It's a slight altered condition to the rest of the prompt. That's a very different thing that you haven't guessed at all.
Read an ebook.
No.
That doesn't tell you the page number.
No.
It just tells you your 1000th point location.
Snazzy, you can use previously purchased books from yard sale. I would allow that. As long as they were acquired for that. You can use that.
We'll circle back to page numbers. I need to branch out and figure out.
Yeah, you need to branch out to some other ones. Let's see. How many of the ones do you have? Do you only have a 1? No, that's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 1. That's a 1. And that's a 1. You have 3 more that are single book prompts. And the page 1 is not one of them.
Okay, yes. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Where did your other cracker go? Did you already eat it all?
3 more singles. And read a book in the jungle.
The mighty jungle.
Read a book entirely in like you can only read it in bed.
No.
You can still like you don't have to read it at one time in bed, but you can only read it in bed.
No.
Save it for later. Ooh, I like Tamama's. A higher page count than the last book you read.
See, a lot of the ones that you guys are thinking have appeared in other readathons. None of mine do that.
That's why it's hard.
That's why it's the hardest reading challenge you'll ever.
Or just thinking of them.
I know. Imagine when I was crafting this. This took me months to make.
Read, and I knew nothing. How could you?
I know.
I'm your co-host.
I know. I kept it a secret. I'm sorry.
I'm keeping a secret from you. I will have to figure one out. Read it. Stop going under the dresser. Read a book that spells a word backward. Read a book out of
I tried
order.
not to make these specifically me prompts. The closest I got to like that is the indie book bought directly from the author. I'm like, buy my book.
Where's the ball?
But I did want to showcase a lot of indie books in this challenge because I have a love for indie books. So a lot of the prompts involve, not all of them, but many of them do involve indie books and just less common books than what the majority of people see.
How long has this short story had 17 pages? A while.
A while. Sorry, Fee, I was really confused for a hot second. What? Oh, do you want to go to Cage? Do you want to go eat food, or do you want to just try out
The book with something on the cover?
Nope.
Okay, no cover prompt then.
Oh, no.
Read a book. No booko. Actually, no, isn't it Is it Libro?
Nope.
Read a book translated from another language.
You're in the vicinity of something, but not quite. Okay, you want to go in the Cage?
Read.
But you are in the vicinity.
Oh.
You're in the vicinity of one.
Read a book which takes place in another country.
You're still in the vicinity.
Foreign.
But that's not one of the ones.
That's not a single one.
That's
So
not a
the
single one.
foreign stuff is like a group. Read books representing 5 different countries.
You're pretty close. I would say I'd probably give you that one. I'll give you that one. So
Read
you
5 translated books.
it's not translated.
Oh.
But oh my god, where is it?
Where the author
Yes.
5 different author countries. Ooh, set in each continent.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, I was like literally. So yes, so you need to read 5 books, either set or the author is from 5 different countries, excluding the US, UK, and Canada.
English people.
Pretty much. Australia's okay and New Zealand's okay. But the book world is dominated by US,
international
UK, and
authors
Canada.
locations.
So that's where like
Yay.
yeah, obviously a translated work works for this.
All right,
There you go. Wow, look at you.
we're getting there.
Getting there.
All right, I'm still reading the book though. We got 3 singles.
Yeah, you have 3 singles left. You have one.
Read
Oh, no,
a
no, no, you
book.
have 4. I'm sorry, you have 4 singles left.
Oh.
You have 4 singles left.
Read a book, but skip the first chapter.
God, no, I would never do that to anyone. I'm not that cruel. I'm cruel, but
Read
I'll say you have 4 ones.
or singles.
You have 1 2.
1 double.
You have
Several multiple.
1 3 left.
Oh, a 3.
You have a 4,
4.
and then 4 5s left.
Oh,
And then 1 purple.
and 1 purple.
All the single prompts. All the single prompts.
Prompts. Okay, I guess it's 1.
Get your books up. Yeah.
Read a book, but replace the main character's name with "nyeh."
Yeah. That'd be an interesting one to do.
That would be something. Yeah, went to the grocery store. They had no food. Read a book featured on TikTok.
Ooh, kind of close. In a vicinity.
Is it actually a single prompt or multiple?
That's a multi. That one has a 5.
Ooh.
You're in the
Read
vicinity.
5 books that are thirst traps. Read 5.
No, God, no.
Read 5.
I don't have anything that like makes you read a specific type of book. Like I didn't want like well, there's
Read
one
5
challenge
type books.
that makes you like I will never have like read a fantasy that has this in it. I don't do any of those.
Okay. So read.
It is meant to be able to come to be within your own tastes,
5 bestsellers.
with the exception of a certain challenge. What?
5 bestsellers.
No,
5 hype books.
no,
5 books you come across scrolling through social media.
closer. You're
5
close.
of the first 5 books.
You're in the vicinity of 2 different prompts that are both 5-book prompts.
Oh. Ah. Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! Read 5 books. Social media is involved somehow.
Yeah, 2 of them have social media involved in them.
Read 5 books featured in Spiffbo.
Oh, that's a different one, but you're very, very close on that one. There's one caveat.
in Spiffbo.
Spiffbo is part of this, but you're what?
Read 3 books.
No, it's another 5. You're in another 5.
Read 5 rejected Spiffbo books.
Kind of. It's read 5 Spiffbo books that were not finalists or winners.
5
Non-finalists or winners. Yeah.
Winners.
You went completely aside from the other 2 you were guessing.
I just went just like Hello.
You channeled it.
All right, so we got 3 fivers. Fivers.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Now,
11 prompts left. You're already way over halfway.
I know.
Well done.
I can do it. Yes.
I know you can. I believe in you. Which is why I think it's time for another sprint, probably.
Oh, Alex. Read 5 books that Stephanie reviewed.
Not
Read 5 books
me.
reviewed
But
on YouTube.
You're even closer.
Read 5 books YouTube.
Further.
Read 5 books reviewed on social media.
You're too broad now.
Back to YouTube. Read 5 books reviewed at length on YouTube.
No.
Read 5 books that were reviewed in YouTube Shorts.
No.
Read 5 books reviewed on YouTube or another platform.
You're still close. That's still part of it. Yeah.
Reviewed in a video.
You're still close. There's still a second half of that that's important to it.
Oh, okay.
It's a 5. You're in a 5 right now. Read 5 books.
Yeah, 5 books that were reviewed and you were interested in. 5 books that were reviewed and got 1 stars.
No.
And got 5 stars.
No.
Read 5 5-star reviews on YouTube.
What am I?
You're a booktuber.
Yes.
Reviewed by booktubers
And then there's a little caveat.
who didn't like them.
5 books from 5.
5 books that made their viewers decide to never read. 5 books reviewed by a booktuber
Who
didn't like them, who liked them, who have less than 2,000 subscribers.
Oh, very close.
Who have less than 1,000 subscribers.
No. You can go up more on
Less
that.
than 5,000 subscribers.
There it is. Yes. So from 5 books from 5 small booktubers. You cannot do it all from one booktuber. It has to be 5 different booktubers. And they have to be under 5,000 subs.
Reviewed bookies.
There you go. You got one of the social medias.
Ho ho ho!
Woo!
We're knocking them down.
How long have you been 17?
A while.
Thank you. I rolled one that had that. Whoa, I rolled a 16, 17, and 18, and then a 5.
I like how we're all trying to
56 minutes. 56 minutes. Jesus.
Dolby.
And I'm reading my physical book now. We're going back to the sacrifice.
Okay. I think I'll keep reading too because I hit page 300,
Okay.
and I also think
I like the. Is everyone having fun playing this game intermittently?
yeah, like they all get a guess except for Snazzy.
only people who so it's like only people who watch the stream will get to find out. So it's not like we're just revealing
it's
it
not like everybody until Friday.
Again, there's one I really don't think you're gonna get. I think Tycho could get it, but I don't think you'll get.
Tycho could get it, and not.
Yeah, Tycho could get it.
Is it Colorado specific?
No. None of these are location specific.
Is it because you are reading his book specific?
Could technically be anything. It just has to be a fee.
It just has to be
What is it? What specific?
specific to like the theme in their book, or like something you guys were talking about when you were editing their book?
No. It has to deal with a video we were supposed to do together but never did. That's why.
Read 5 books that feel like first drafts.
No.
Well, you know.
That'd be so cruel.
Sorry.
There's only one prompt on here that may make you read stuff you don't want to read.
And that's a single book, isn't it?
No, that's a 5.
5? 5 books you may not want to read?
Yeah.
5 books recommended by a friend.
You want to read, but you might not enjoy.
5 self-help books.
No.
5 help somebody else books.
No. Be reading Lucifer by Mike. Brain Hurt's going to take a break from doing things. That's a good plan. Okay. What?
Okay. Well, I said 5 dinosaur books.
No, that'd be a good one. Maybe at some point we'll do a dinosaur themed read or something. That'd be a good one.
I have some words and prompts to ponder upon while I read a book.
That'd be a great one. The meanest reading challenge you've ever done. I just make everyone read Colleen Hoover. That'd be really mean. Everyone has to read My Immortal, the fan fiction, in its entirety.
You want to read but may not enjoy.
Oh, I should have done a fan fiction one. That would have been good, but I didn't. Save for next time.
Read 5 books you may want to read but may not enjoy. Is that just the prompt?
No, that's not the prompt.
Okay.
There is a specific means of accomplishing that prompt, though.
5 books that have been on your TBR the longest.
You're close, but no. It does involve your own personal TBR.
It does. Ooh.
It does. But on that note, we're going to start this next frame!
Okay.
Like 56 minutes to keep your guesses going, everyone. Woo! In 3, 2, 1, begin! Bing bong, bing bong. Whew.
Bing bong. The witch is dead.
I have less than 100 pages left of this, by the way. And this right now might be a 5-star. Like, I'm really invested in this. So,
Very nice.
my level of investment is usually my star rating. And, like, it's creepy. Like, I can't even imagine if this was an audiobook. We're getting into And the Trees Crept In style of creepiness here.
We do like that.
It's definitely becoming one of my favorite horrors. So we'll see how it ends out. I got scared for a second because I thought the dog was going to die. The dog is okay.
So far.
I don't know. There's still 100 pages left. I don't know how this is going down.
So far.
And I feel like there's going to be this massive twist that I'm like, I think I know maybe for our main character. I'm like, there's got to be something more to this than what we've had on page. I'm getting unreliable narrator vibes, which is great because I do enjoy that usually.
Right.
So, let's see. Dino Readathon. Read a book that has the vibe of your favorite dinosaur.
Oh,
Yes, you did come up with the one that you were trying to guess, I think. And Tamama got it. It is the 5 lowest rated books.
Okay.
Your Goodreads or Storygraph or whatever TBR list.
5 lowest.
5 lowest rated. Tamama got it.
Nice. So that we have only one more 5 book prompt?
Yes. One more 5 book prompt. And it is it's the other social media one.
Oh, man.
There was a different social media one. Can you guys imagine reading the book that you just wanted to next? No, I can't.
Yes, I do
Need
that.
a mood reader readathon.
I mean, I've been able to do that with the villains audiobooks while getting through the Twisted Tales. But yes, I understand that like true feeling of freedom is still a little bit out of reach.
Let's see. Hello. Just read to 22%. Snazzy read a few pages of Wicked Deep and ordered food. I need food. I need to order my groceries. I have a beach ambiance on while I read. And it's on sale. I do like forest ones, thunderstorm ones. Like, I love those. Yeah. Can unreliable narrative trigger trust issues? It just depends on the execution. Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of some stuff, I was updating my books I need list. And it was just with like, oh, I already got this, and discovered, if you recall from Will It TBR, a book we were all very excited about and we're like, this seems so funny, called My Boss is the Devil, is currently free.
Oh.
Without a KU subscription. I'm trying to find it again. Where is it? We're getting there.
5 social media.
There's a few that were on a sale right now, but like,
on sale.
I saw that and was like, "Well, I wish I could organize it so that it would show me books on sale."
Yeah.
Where the heck is it? No, I already scanned past. Oh, it's probably because I bought it. It's probably because I got it. It is the Devil. Ben Shankman. Oh my God, load it, Amazon. Yes, it is currently free. It's on Kindle Unlimited if you have it, but if you don't, it is on sale right now. I'm just saying because I know a lot of us were very excited when I did the Will It TBR for that. So, if anybody wants that book, it is currently free. I'm very stoked to read it. So, ba-boom.
Ba-ba-boom.
Ba-ba-boom. So, yeah. All right. You want more guessing?
Always. 5. Read 5 books, or it's going to be 5 blank books that you saw on social media.
No.
Okay.
It's actually, the challenge itself is 5 words. So 5 books, blank, blank, blank.
5 books.
Blank,
From-
blank, long, blank.
Wait. Long blank.
Yeah, it's a long blank.
Oh, the last word's long?
Yeah.
5 books. Social media recommended.
But you're in the vicinity.
TikTok recommended.
You're still in the vicinity.
The internet recommended.
You're
Other
getting wider
people
vicinity.
recommend.
You're not narrowing it down.
Other people.
You got to narrow it down. Specific people.
Book reviewers.
No, because we already did that with the booktubers.
Non-booktubers.
What's another? What else am I? I'm a booktuber and
Author-tuber.
author-tuber.
5 books an author recommended.
Mm,
Indie author recommend is recommended the last long blank. Oh, it's not.
author-tubers is the last long word.
Oh,
5 books, blank, blank, author-tubers.
written by author-tubers
Yeah, that'll do it. 5 books from 5 author-tubers.
from 5 author-tubers.
Yes. And it can be also TikTok authors as well, because not everyone's an author-tuber. So if you have
Author meteor.
TikTok, an Instagram author that's like, this is my book, and they make content about their book, there you go.
Author meteors. We're gonna figure out a better.
Got all the 5s.
Got all the 5s.
Got all the 5s. Woo!
All right. Got all the 5s. 5 author tuber.
Mhm.
Did we get all the purple ones?
You have 1 more purple.
One more?
I don't know if you got this or not, though. I'm not sure if we did this one.
Okay.
I feel like it was kind of like in passing, but I don't know if it was an official guess.
Read a book in the morning.
None of them designate a like a morning, day, or night kind of thing.
Well, they should.
There is one time challenge
Aside from the in a day.
aside from the in a day. Polyphonia, I make none of them specifically about me. None of them are my specific ones.
Yeah.
But you could read that for the read an entire series with 4+ books.
You could
You could do
Start
that.
finish it. Done.
Mm-hmm. But you can't reread. But you can't reread. There's no rereads allowed.
Read because I have 4 1s, a 2, 3, and a 4.
Well, I take that back. 1 prompt allows for a very specific kind of reread.
Reread a book you haven't reviewed yet.
No. It doesn't. The prompt does not call for rereading, but if you have no other options, you're allowed to, with the exception of this, is what it is anyway. But that's not the purple prompt.
Okay. Read a book.
Yay! Food has arrived for Snazzy.
Whoop whoop. Get
I'm
it.
pizza right now, y'all. I'm like craving pizza.
Pizza is good. Pizza is very good. Read a book. And so there's one more that has a time constraint.
Yeah.
Read a book.
That is a 3. That's a 3.
Read 3 books in a week.
No.
Read 3 books in a month.
No.
Too big.
Too big.
Three books in a weekend.
No.
Read 3 books in a day.
Yeah, you're close. Yeah, it's kind of that.
Read 3 books in 24 hours.
Yeah, plus there's some extra caveats to it.
It may be 24 waking hours. You don't have to be awake for 24 hours straight.
I mean, that's an exception to the rule, but that's not the caveat I'm looking for.
Oh, with the caveat.
Here are your pages. Remember the page number thing you're talking
Each
about?
book has to be at least 100 pages.
No,
It has to be under
no,
100. Oh.
so specific.
The books must be a novel, not a novelette.
Close, but not quite.
You said it's not exact pages, so not like 200 plus pages?
Correct. But it's there's an average thing in it, but not, oh God, I don't even know how to explain this now. It's specific, but also not.
Averaging over 500 pages.
No. It's not like all of the books average to this.
Does the total average?
No, there is not total average or anything. But it's like, so it's the 24-hour challenge where you finish at least 3 books.
At least 3 books.
And
And
like, but like here, the thing is, like, you can read like whatever you want. I'm not trying to hinder anyone's ability. But
20 minutes.
what?
I said it could be a graphic novel, which takes like 20 minutes.
Yeah, it could be, but
you do want to challenge people.
Yeah,
But
there's one caveat to this that you must do.
they must have double digits.
No.
They must have triple digits.
Remember, it's 3 book minimum. 3 book
3
minimum. So
minimum.
there's no max. Just 3. You have to do 3. But
You can't read less than 300 pages.
no. Well, that's true, actually, but that's not part of the
But
thing.
you have to read a minimum of 6 hours.
No.
But you must non-specific page number related.
Mhm.
You must
There's an at least.
you must read at least. But you said it's not an exact number, so it's like at least 200 pages,
And
at least 300 pages,
it's
at least 333 pages.
no. It's like the 300 is a correct number. That's correct.
Okay,
But it's not applicable to,
at least 300 pages per book.
no, you're
Oh.
closer though.
At least 300 pages.
Look at your screen.
At least one book must be at least 300 pages long.
Yes!
Oh gosh.
So the 24-hour
That's
challenge
going
is
to
you read
hit
3
with
books
capital
minimum.
one.
At least one has to be over 300 pages long. There you go. You got that one.
Zoinks, guys. Zoinks.
And you've gotten 1 bingo out of this.
So 3 books, 24 hours.
This is where it's like you can read 2. You could read a comic.
Got
You
the 3.
Read
Got the 3.
read some short stuff for the other 2 books, but then one has to be 300 pages. But it is a 24-hour challenge.
Is this one not purple?
That was not purple, no.
Okay. So purple is still out there.
Purple is still out there, but I feel bad because I'm like, I don't know if you got this or not. I can't remember if you got this or not.
Oh, that's right. All right. So we still got 4 singles.
So here, you look at your other purples. Look at the other purples. All the purples fit a pretty similar theme. Each of them is like
Colors of the Rainbow plus.
Yeah. So we have the
Okay.
Rainbow Challenge, we have the
Full
Queer
name.
Challenge, we have the A to Z Challenge.
Wait, is the queer protagonist different from the queer colors? Are those two separate ones?
No. There is no queer colors.
Oh, I thought you
You have
said queer.
the rainbow challenge, and then you have the queer. I call it the queer rainbow, or the queer
Okay.
alphabet challenge. I guess is really what it is.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I have full name, A to Z, colors of the colors, and LGBTQ. IA.
And the new release. That is also
Oh,
a
the
purple.
12 new release each month.
Yeah. Those are also purple.
So there's one more purple.
Yeah.
So I have 5 out of 6.
Yeah, there's 6 purples.
Seasons wasn't one of them.
Snazzy, there are 25 in total. This makes a 5x5 bingo grid.
I have figured out 17 of them.
We've got
I'm almost there.
taking you a while.
Hey, I'm trying. I still
No
have
one's saying the 17 a while joke.
5.
Knee slapper.
So
So the purples will have that like something challenge,
right.
right? Rainbow challenge, A to Z challenge. This last purple is also that, and it's very simple. It's probably the simplest one here. That's why I'm like, I don't know if you've already guessed this or not, because it was so simple.
Oh, well, knowing me, I probably didn't. Books that have all 9 numbers, like 0,
No.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
It's Complete the Blank Challenge. That's the actual title.
Complete
The Blank Challenge.
the scientific the chemical formula chart.
No.
The first
That would be good, though.
I don't know if we
Ooh,
do it.
using the periodic table to make books. Ooh, that would be rough.
That would be rough. Like you would have to. There's certain ones you would definitely have to like.
Yeah,
Fudge it. Yeah.
that'd be a good one.
Okay. Huh. It's simple. Of course it's simple.
Yeah, it's very simple, but like the point of like I think someone in the chat definitely got it, and I probably acknowledged it, but I don't know if you were here yet or if we were talking other stuff.
Complete the genre list.
Yeah,
Read every genre.
yeah. So I have a list of genres you have to do. So it's fantasy, sci-fi, mystery thriller, horror, romance, lit fic, non-fic, and I think that's everything.
Okay.
Historical.
Okay. Cool.
That's why I was like, I don't know if we said the genre challenge or not. So that's all the purples. Yeah, that's all the purples.
Yeah, we got all the purple, so I have 6 to go.
Yeah.
If you guys
7.
want to,
Wait, you have 7 to go.
I thought I had 4 ones, a 2, and a 4.
I might have told you wrong. Hold on. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 1. Oh, sorry. There's 4 ones.
Yeah.
You have 4 1s left.
Yeah.
2 3s.
I had 2.
No. Sorry. No. 1 3, 1 4, and 1 2.
Oh, so there was 2 3s to start. I need to put it back.
Yeah. You have 7 more to guess.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't the one that's one of the ones. Oh man, I mean they're hard. They're really hard. 4, you're not gonna guess the 4.
Read a book written by more than one author.
No, that's a easy prompt. All of these are difficult.
Oh.
Fee, I praise you. Your picture looks very, very beautiful.
His picture? Where's
Yes,
Tony?
he has posted a picture in the
Tony
Discord of some art they're working on for character. And hold on, I have to not have this up on my screen so that I can show. I will show it.
Book. Read a book. Is it under share your work?
Whoa, look at the pretty picture.
Nice. Oh, okay. She came in focus. Wait, it's
Beautiful.
It's gotta be under pretty pictures.
Mm-hmm. Pretty Pictures has it.
Hey.
This is from Fee's book.
Yeah, look at that fur. That fur is froofy.
Good hair.
Yeah, the hair texture. Oh my gosh.
Snazzy, I validate you. You are the bee's knees, Fee.
You are the bee's knees.
Good shit. I love how this is my craft stream, but my spinner wheel has not given me a single craft. It has just been edit or read, which is fair because I do need to do those things.
Mm-hmm.
But
Read a book with. Oh, you said there's nothing with cover art.
correct.
Gaga.
None of them involve cover art. The closest cover art thing we got was the Rainbow Challenge. Because everyone does that in their readathons. My readathon is not like other readathons, okay?
I know.
Yeah. My readathon name is Ebony Dementia Ravenwood. That's mine. And she has blue hair and she hates preps. And she's dating both Harry and Drake. Yeah.
Read a book.
I'll say the 4 and the 3 that you have left. I mean, no, hold on. There's like a bunch that kind of feel scavenger hunty. There's a bit scavenger hunty vibe to a lot of the ones that are left. Mm-hmm.
Play Jumanji.
Yeah, exactly.
I think we should sprint so I can think.
Okay. Let me spin my wheel.
I'm just drawing blanks. I guessed a lot today, so I'm drawing a lot of blanks.
Good. I'm back to reading my physical. It just does not care for me to do audiobook today. Sometimes I think 34 minutes. I might just order a pizza. I shouldn't spend money right now, but like, I don't have anything and it's getting late and I need food. And I feel bad. Where should I order pizza from?
Domino's.
Really?
We just had it yesterday.
Oh.
And we got a beef onion jalapeno feta with the garlic sauce.
No, thank you.
She delicioso. She delicioso.
I haven't had Domino's in years.
But the garlic butter. The garlic butter.
Garlic butter for Domino's. That's a Papa John's thing, isn't it?
Domino's also has it.
That's how long since I've eaten Domino's.
I think it's newer with Domino's because when we got it as a kid, it was only at Papa John's, but now I haven't even had Papa John's in years. I don't even know if we have one in town right now.
Continuing. Okay. Let's see.
Oh,
Loaded Tots. They've gotten new shit. Man, it's literally I haven't ordered from Domino's in forever.
I usually don't get the sides anywhere unless they have like I think Marco's is the one that has either the cheesy bread or
Correct.
the breadsticks.
That guy, Papa John, does not own Papa John's anymore, so we're allowed to order from Papa John's again. This is not a Chick-fil-A situation. But my dad freaking loves Papa John's, and I'm not actually a huge fan of their
I mean, you don't have to do it either. You can...
No, it's fine. I'm looking. I haven't done Domino's in forever. I'm looking at their extended menu here.
Oh.
I'm sorry, stuffed cheesy bread?
Isn't that the pepperoni stuffed?
There is pepperoni stuffed, but they have stuffed cheesy bread. And then they have the spinach and feta stuffed cheesy bread and the bacon jalapeno stuffed cheesy bread.
Spinach and feta sound good.
Cheesy marinara dip and bread. What? Isn't that just pizza? Do I just order sides? Is that what I'm doing?
I mean, I usually, if I don't feel like pizza and we're getting pizza, I will just get the cheese bread.
Mm-hmm.
It's a me, because I like the cheese, I like that bread. I don't always like the sauce.
That's my problem. I get sick off the sauce if it's too much.
The sauce.
The sauce.
The sauce is gross. Read a book.
Read a book. Let's take a look. It's in a book.
Read a book in a public place. Dun, dun, dun.
No. There's no location specific ones.
Don't go anywhere to read.
Oh, see? You want me to order you a pizza? Order you a pizza.
Did something happen to the microwave?
No, please. In moods.
Oh.
You cannot do the things. Ooh. I want some wings. And wait, give me my sweet mango. That's what I want. Fuck you, ranch. Fuck you, ranch. Sweet mango habanero is the way to go with that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bum 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 bum. That's funny. Get a salad. How much is it? This depends on how much. Why don't you tell me your price? What the fuck?
I think we got. I don't know if the deal was online or in the app or location based, but it was like 2 mediums for $8.99 each. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah, they do have a garlic dipping cup now. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see. What did I do? Give me a subtotal. Why is it not wanting to tell me my price? Oh, actually, that's not bad. That's not a bad deal. No, I already put so much in my cart. I do not want to add more Domino's.
What else? What else? Hey, master.
Continue checkout. Sorry, you're all ordering dinner with me.
I'm still trying to think. Read a book.
I'm trying to give you a hint. Let's see.
Read a book that's unconventionally printed.
No.
Scavenger hunt.
One book. Okay. For the 4-book prompt, you will begin with one book, and that book will lead you to the other 3.
The last letter in the title leads you the final word in the book is the first.
Okay, here's something weird that just happened. Did we order Domino's when I visited you?
I don't remember that far back, mate.
Because I just wanted to put in my information and it tried to autofill in you.
Don't remember.
I don't know why. But that's funny to me.
I guess.
Is that the last time I had Domino's with you?
There you go.
No, I would not.
Huh. Suspicious. Bum, 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 bum. So finishing a book leads you to the next book, and there's 4 of these books.
What?
Choose the next book based on...
No. You can find the other 3 before even reading the first one. But you do have to pick your first one before doing the rest.
So it's title based?
No.
Oh, author based.
No. Well, kind of, but no.
Pick a buzzword. Select title from buzzword. And then based on the author, find 3 more authors of the same.
No.
3 more authors with the same first name.
No.
3 more authors from the first letter of their middle initial. Aha! Find a book with an author that uses a middle initial and then use that middle initial. No. I thought that was a good one. In the jungle, you must wait. I treat 5 or 8. Well then.
How did it get to be this? Wait, what? My total just totally changed.
Delivery.
How bad is that delivery fee? Holy crap.
Holy moly.
Oh, taxes was like a whole extra $10. Or we gotta nix something here.
That's a lot of taxes.
It's a lot. Hold on. How can I change my order? That was way too much. Fuck you, salad. We're not going to be healthy. We're not being healthy here. That salad was actually pretty expensive, so I'm not doing that.
It's probably not worth it.
It's probably not. I already did this.
To be fair, there's a salad at the graduation party that was the best that I've had.
Yeah.
In so long. And I'm like, why have we not made this? Why are we just buying the cheapo lettuce bags? We can put 2 little bits of extra effort into this.
Ooh, I should look up. Is there any promos right now? Honey, give me something.
Oh, honey.
Wait, why did it not have me logged in?
You are my candy girl.
And it got me on you.
Oh, honey, honey. I'm thinking books and... Okay, so the first book, you pick the book, and you're able to pick the other 3 based on that one book before you even read.
What is happening here?
4 books you haven't read by the same author.
No.
But it is related to the author?
No.
Oh.
But it, in a way, but also not. Sorry, I'm scouring the internet for coupons.
Well, you select your first book. It's sort of not based on the author. Select the next book.
Give me the code.
You pick 3 more books with the title has the same number of letters as the author's name of the first book.
No.
Stop. Throw me a bone.
I wish I could.
I know. This is my torture.
Why doesn't it let me put in a gift card, promotional cards? No. No, I have a code. Alright, whatever. Whatever.
Give up.
I give up on that.
Give up. It's okay.
Why is it not placing the order? Place. There we go. Jesus. Wait, no. What?
Jesus.
What is happening?
Mount Vesuvius.
Why doesn't it like me?
Did it just restart?
No, it's like we couldn't save your. Like, I don't care. Just order the pizza. What the fuck is happening?
Everything is going wrong.
I don't know what's happening. I'm very annoyed. I just want to have my pizza. Give my goddamn order.
Get her food.
Or else I'll go insane! It's not doing this. I might give up on Domino's because this is...
That is fair. Maybe it was not meant to be.
Maybe? I don't know. Okay, it's thinking now. Okay, something refreshed. Thank you. Okay, now my little tracker guy is started. Okay, now we can do a goddamn sprint. How much did I say? 34? Yes, I go for 4. Okay. 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 34 while you think.
Still thinking.
Everybody else can think.
Still thinking.
Think in terms of sort of a scavenger hunt. Think in those terms. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good hint or not. And you don't have to read the book before figuring out the other 3 books.
Yeah.
But you need a starting book in order to figure out the next 3 books.
Say that again?
Okay, so you don't have to have read the book that you start with.
Right, yes.
You gotta pick the book, though. And only that book can give you the answers to the next 3 books. And it's not like one book to one book, and then that next book gives you the answer. It's one book will give you 3 answers.
Give you 3 answers.
Yes.
You pick a book with the first letter of the title.
Yeah.
With the first.
Like how I just cut you up. Nope. Oh, used to work at Papa John's. Awful job. Had you not eaten pizza for 2+ years? Yeah. Read a book that smells like Fritos. What the fuck?
Has it been touched by the puppy
Dogs? Yeah, that's my dog's feet. His dog feet smell like. Okay. Anyway, we're continuing forward. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Ding, 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 ding. I'm getting very close to finishing this book.
I'm not as close, but I think I could read to the end and then pass out.
Well, I have almost been going for 10 hours, so that was going to be our last sprint, I think.
Thank goodness.
But you have some final guesses if you would like to take them.
I can guess more tomorrow. So
You could guess more tomorrow. I'm going to say, for that one we were looking at, you have a book in your hand right now.
no, I
Right.
don't.
Oh, I thought you had a book in your hand.
I can pretend I do.
You have a book
I
in
know
your
what
hand.
book we're looking at.
Look at it. And there's your hint.
Look at it. Books. Blurb.
Depends on if that book has some or not.
Pick a book that has author blurbs and like the other names written on the back of the book.
Blurbs, you were right.
So, author blurbs and then a book by said author?
Yes.
Or is it okay?
Yes. So find a book that has 3 or more blurbs on it,
Mm-hmm.
and read the next 3 books are 3 of those authors' books.
Blurbs.
There you go. Hey, you got the blurb one.
That was kind of to say it was a very obvious hint, but the second you did that, I was like,
Yeah.
shoot.
I mean, it was.
Shoot. All right. Well, that's the 30.
Do I know any more books with vibes like these? I might need a vacation books. Vibes like what? Vibes like
Vibes like drowning tide.
oh, like Wicked Deep, Wicked Deep, Wicked Deep, Wicked Deep. Literally anything Anna Marie Micklemore. If you can get their new book, Flawless Girls, I would say that has the vibes. Blurb one is dying to say blurb. What else is a good one like that? The Adrian Young adult books, Spells for Forgetting, and The Unmasking of June Farrow. Those ones I think would fit as well, the vibe. I literally always will recommend Anna Marie Micklemore though, because like their stuff is so good and like it's got that magical realism. Flawless Girls has more of the weird, creepy, mystery, horror side of things, I would say.
Did you lose your ball again?
But you know, you could save that for the readathon because that main character is intersex. So save that for the for the queer rainbow. But yeah.
Well, I will leave my prompt guessing at that for today.
Okay. No, you have 6 more. 6 more to guess.
And 4 of them are still singles.
Yeah.
Single, very arbitrary prompts.
Yep. You have a 4, a 3, and a 2.
Lovely.
Or you have 4 ones.
4, 2, and
Sorry. 4 ones, a 3, and a 2.
I
Yes.
don't have a 4 anymore?
No, you got the 4. That was the blurbs.
I thought it was 3. You said 3 authors.
You read the book that you chose,
Oh, yes.
and then it has the 3, so it's 4.
Yep. Oh, man, I crossed out the wrong one again.
And then, oh, sorry, except Anna Marie. Sorry, I thought you wanted like Adrian Young is the other author that I was mentioning. Did I mention anybody else? What is that vibe?
You said Flawless.
That's Anna Marie Micklemore.
Okay.
That's their newest release. And then the Adrian Young, but they're adult stuff. They have these adult mysteries that are that vibe.
Will, can you not play by the the chords? Thanks. That'd be great. Well, I'm gonna go try to finish reading this book on the couch downstairs because the dogs have been attached to me.
I'm still waiting for my... I don't know why it's taking forever. It still says it's in quality check.
Your food?
Yeah.
It better be fantastic.
I'm like, why? Is it still it's either that or they didn't like change it to the delivery thing?
I would call the store, just be like, "Hey, it's been 30 minutes. Is my pizza fresh?"
It said it was gonna be here in 30. Like,
Yeah.
now it's saying it'll take an extra 36 to 46 minutes. Like, what the fuck?
Call them. Call them.
I don't know which one it ordered from. I'm looking. Where?
Hopefully not the one out here.
No, it definitely, because it asked for like my.
Hi. Hi. You saying hello to everybody? Where's your ball now?
Okay, I found the number. It just took us a lot of scrolling and digging. Okay.
Where's your ball? Your brother. It's under your brother's ear. Do you want me to get it for you?
Yeah.
There you go. Oh my goodness. Yes, delivering all the way from Ohio.
You know, it's funny. Looking at the 5 books with the lowest rated on my stuff. I didn't think this was possible, but one of the books I have on my TBR is a 1.22 on Goodreads. But this author is an indie author, and they were review bombed. Unfortunately. But I've been told that they did not deserve that, so I put it on the TBR.
Good.
It's crazy stuff.
Justice will be served.
We'll see. We'll see if the book is actually good or not, though. So, yeah. I got a 1.22, a 2.
Make a video off it.
What?
This author got review bombed. Is their book actually?
Yeah. Or I was like, they didn't get like bombed, but there was somebody very maliciously, purposely like rated their book very, very low, and they don't have a lot of reviews, so that's like their only.
So it's very skewed.
It's very skewed. So.
I understand this problem.
And then I have a fairly like new release popular book that only has a 2.91. So we'll see about that one.
Oh.
So
It's
cool. All right.
By the time your birthday comes around.
Yeah. Well, if you all want to figure out what the rest of the prompts are and the rest of the rules are for the Herkyed challenge, it's on Ko-fi right now. If you donate $3, a one-time donation, you will be able to view it. Otherwise, you have to wait until Friday.
Friday at noon.
If I remember on time.
Friday-ish.
Friday-ish. I'll try to release it early in the morning.
Yeah.
So, Snazzy, the book is called Space Crime Domino.
That sounds fun to say. Space Crime Domino.
No.
That's your
And it got recommended, like some other indie author told me about this and the situation, which is why it got on. So I don't remember fully who told me about it, but I know it came from someone else.
It came from the heart.
Yeah. So.
Okay. All right.
Yep. All right. Well, everyone have a good night. See you next time.
Bye.